All right. We are live. Let's go. All right. I need to run to my car. Not my car, but my ship. Golly. I need to run to my car, grab something out of the back of it. All right. We are currently at a people station. I completely forgot that's at my respawn here. So, um, yeah. I'm gonna head back to Pyro because I want to go to start crafting, which means I'm actually gonna leave a crafter here just in case I come back for whatever reason. Actually, let's look at server FPS while we're here, because oh, that server FPS is not nice. Not nice at all, actually. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Habitation. Oh, habitation's that way. We need we need to have some coffee. It's early morning. It's early in the morning, so we're gonna mix ourselves a cup of Joe. We really need more of these around the verse. Chad, do you count? Ah, hmm, a good cup of Joe right there. Hmm. Need that little pick me up in the morning. You know what? We're gonna make another cup of Joe, actually. And then we're gonna head out. What? What? My cup of coffee. What the frick, bro? Where'd my coffee go? Okay, there we go. Go. Onward. Alright, let's head on out. I need a respawn. And then I'm gonna just backspace back to Pyro because I don't want to deal with things. Should we actually hit the stand? Let's look at the one of the things you need to do for getting blueprints is doing missions. So we're gonna look up. I think there's something on Reddit made a little post that said kind of like I don't know. So that is PTU 14. Is that the one we're in? 1141. This exact one. This is our build. Following most all not all the contract blueprints in this build. Odds are now 100% for almost all contracts except the general Nix bounties at 25% and a high point wilderness by the car elimination at Rockbreaker. Yeah. So except for those missions. Um Added Hunt Hunters, North Rock, Bit Zeros, more Vaughn contracts. Simply referring to the debug name of for many contracts listed into the display info under currently tracked contract. Contract not 100%. And if you are listed a minor variation or blueprint exists and listed below, but some are only given contracts is currently disabled. Versus references to armor generally include all pieces to the set, helmet, coral, legs, arms individually. Um, Bounty Hunter Guild verified bounty eliminated specific by location. ASD Engineering Wing, we get a Palatino set. ASD Research, we get a Palatino set. Um, different color variations. So these are color variations, which is nice. Hathor Path of PAR, Palatino base. Contract disabled. Okay. Bond, Rockcracker, eliminated specific. We get a gun, another gun, another gun variant. Mondu, Monde camo, Monde camo, Hemlock camo. Boss, you get pulverized LMG, triple down pistol, Citadel, sensor effects armor, frontier helmet base. Stay and eliminate specific. You get kill shot, dead rig. Okay, box roll. Yellow, orange, red level. Right now, we're looking at these because we want to see I want to see what missions I want to focus on, essentially. Especially, I need the blueprints to craft stuff. So, Foxwell has a lot of ATM armor, parallax rifles. See what else? Intro contract is not awarded blueprint. Okay. North Rock, eliminate boss, bounty assignment. F-55, LHA-6, Defiance Armor Tactical, Lynx Armor Base, Oracle Helmet. These are Pyro, Assistance for Prosperity. Karna, Armor Techs, Karna, more Karna. Okay. Monde Base. 100 Pyro, you get a Scalpel Sniper, Coda, Nighthawk, Coda Big Boss, Morozov, okay. Nice. We want Morozov armor, so I'll probably honestly go through some Headhunter stuff and Pyro. Eckhart, Joret, okay. Let's see. We have Jort Zorzier, which I like running because I'm a big ASD fan. You get basically like Geist armor, Fresnel LMG, like basically like what you get there at the location for looting. You get a blueprint for it. 1 second. Excuse me. No ASD set specified, I guess. Although Geist Whiteout. Geist Whiteout is Deserts. Geist. Base. Okay. Intersect. I'm guessing these are the next missions as well. Pulse, Parallax, Quartz, Testudo, Pulse, Earthquake, Monday. Okay. Mid Zeros, Black Box Recovery, Lumen, Airhead, Aves, Power Armor, or not Power Armor, Aves Armor Base. Okay. Collection, this is Gems, Carinine, Jasium, Salium, Pulse. Pulse? What was the Pulse? I'm not sure. Graded parts, Prism, basically it's shotguns. Jupiter Mining, FPS Pyro, Arclight, Pembroke, Back Suit, FPS Stanton, Arclight, Spread Armor, and Ship Nixon Pyro, Adventure Horizon, Ship Stanton, Arclight. Yeah. As I said, this is not all of them. These are some of them. So we'll see. Um, based off what I'm seeing here, Yes, I am on early. Super day. Very much so. How you doing, man? Oh, that's a different flavor than I'm used to drinking. It's a lemonade. I wanted to play the 4.7 and I wanted to go live. So I was like, you know what? By golly, I can do that. How you doing, man? Trying to wake up and go back to work here. Yeah, it's it's early. Now we're gonna put that aside for now. So we're gonna actually just backspace back to Pyro for now. We're gonna do some Pyro missions. What time you gotta go to work, Super Dave? You're like an hour or so? Or like 30 minutes? Hold on, chat. I just realized something. I made a mistake. Hold on. Give me a minute here. Need to verify something. The subathon timer's wrong. I forgot to pause when I went to, oh no, I didn't forget to pause when I went to bed. My internet went out, so I couldn't do anything. And I just went to end up going to bed. Actually gonna take a bit going in a bit late today. We'll start in about an hour. Okay. Solid, solid. Well, when you go to work, hope you drive safe, man. Safety is key. Bro, I'm all dripped out with the new armor sets. All right, Darkin. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Lurk. How is the startup history here? Oh, it's like night and day. I knew next was gonna be a little bit more rough because of the rock cracker and all that. So all right. Away we go. All right, which missions do we want to do again? We want to work on the Morozov armor first. Um, do we want the Morozov armor? What if I want to do um Palatino? Well, if we want to do the Palatino stuff, we gotta go to some stand actually. So probably end up heading there then. So the first bit of stream is where you're just doing missions. Fortunately, now I hope the statistic that they're seeing here, or they're saying here, of they're essentially all 100% guaranteed to get the blueprint. That's the case. Um, you know, big, but if not, bad. You know, otherwise I'll have to grind ASD more than one. Oh no. I don't want an extra large hanger anymore, man. Let's go get a backpack going because I don't have one currently. Do I have a backpack by chance? I do. I need a light armor, which that's light. My question is if I exit out of it. It works, thank goodness. Before, if you typed in that something and then like exited out, like untyped it in, I guess, deleted what you typed in, it would just stay in that filter even if you click clear filters. I'm glad to see they changed that. I'm probably gonna die in this armor, but you know, screw it. We're good. Alright, so we're gonna go for one of the research ASD facility missions. It's a bounty hunter, so it's a verified bounty. We're gonna do probably get one for research wing. If we get engineering, that's fine. I don't really care too much. As long as we get one. Because we get the engineering we get the Palatino Sunstone. The research wing we get a Palatino Metropolis. I think Metropolis is like kind of a darker color. So whoa, holy cow. That's a ton of like need for pips, bro. Further radar didn't know it changed that much. That is crazy. That's wild, actually. If we switch to nav or not nav mode, we don't need all the coolers, right? Barely not. Alright. Off to Stanton. No, that's back. Correct. I just choose the wrong one. Always. Oh gosh. Darn it. No. All right. Let's get it, bro. Now we're gonna head to, let's see, which ones we're doing. We're doing this one. We need also, I do want to figure out where a P8 SMG is, if we can, if it's on the list. This is Wayfinder Drax, right? I took pictures or something. Another person, it's either the same person or different persons. Like list essentially. Is it Wayfinder Drax? It is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's just copy pasted, except with 100% statistics. So, uh, I'm just gonna copy and paste this into the Discord. That's easier for me. Copy. Oh, hello there, Sleepy Carbon. Startled me. I was locked in there for a second. Hello. Salutation, Supreme Leader. Oh gosh, don't call me Supreme Leader, please. Just call me Patriot. I'm just a glorified organizer. That's pretty much it. How you doing? Also, welcome to Patriot Industries if I haven't said that. Hello, Mama. Mama Patriot. Mom, you really need to change your username on here, bro. Or ma'am. Sorry. I mean, I had asked how you chose your name, or is it too personal? Um, so my username initially, I've been a Patriot for a very, I've been something Patriot for a very long time. But for the longest time, my name was Patriot 5, and when I started streaming, I didn't want to have a number in my name because first off, that 5 usually was used as like, I'm like you know when a number is like used for a letter. Um, so they just said Patriots, so I was like, I don't want that. So I decided I'm gonna keep Patriot, and I was like, I love gaming. I'm gonna call myself Gaming Patriot was the first one. That sounds stupid. So I was like, Gameplay Patriot or something. I don't know. It sounded unique and um, I'll duck, I guess. I get called Gameplay Patriot. I get called Gameplay. I get called Patriot. I get called Pat GP. It just kind of works all together. And no one ever uses it because I don't know. Gameplay Patriot's not a very common for people, so it's always available. So, but nice. So, there's not really much of a story behind it. It's just I didn't want to be called Patriot 5 anymore. So, especially with streaming. So, I tried to pick a pain, but let me. I'll try again tonight. All right, yeah. Let me know if I need help with that. Here we go. Wipe the kill death counter. How'd you choose your name, Subscribe? Oh, so what kind of gameplay, like, game loops do you like doing? Joel Citizen. Also, what was it? Patriot Industries. That was a placeholder name. Um, for the longest time, it was a placeholder, and then everyone liked it. So I was like, let's run with it. So there's this little story behind that. I want to change my name to Carson or Cadius. I don't know what works better. And I chose my name because I'm always tired no matter how much I sleep. I feel that. I know I'm always like one time I cut like 12 hours of sleep. I was so exhausted afterwards. It was ridiculous. I was like, how am I still tired? Does this make sense? Am I okay? Do I have like a sleep parasite or something like that? But nah, I feel that. I feel like Carson would be a harder name to try to pull off, but Cadius might work. Maybe because I feel like Carson would be something that you would just use. Taking a whole bit. I'm not used to having ships that don't have military components, so now I'm like impatient with everything. I just gave up on trying to feel fully rested with my RP name in game is Cadius. Like Cadius Incus. Oh really? Did I say it right? Cadius Incus? Ignis? I probably said it wrong, knowing me. Alright. I'm also in a get back, you shut up again. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Yeah. No matter what I do, I always feel I'm not rested, so I just chug caffeine to compensate that. I feel like I just never noticed it. But does downward draft for ships just have that much dust? Uh, Cadis, and English pronounced Ignis. Can't drink coffee of any kind, makes me puke. Oh, I drink coffee once in a while. I'm not a huge coffee drinker, unless it's like heavily doctored. Like especially like one that I drink a lot is it's peanut butter and chocolate inside of it, and it's like you can not really taste the coffee at all unless you add extra shots to it. But no, I used to be the same way with coffee. Not like puking, but I was not a fan. One of my friends from high school did a science project, and he was testing like the properties of caffeine in coffee on like tests for like a science project. And he had me try it, and I was a test subject. And it was my first time having coffee before, and I hated it. Like I was actually just angry at him for having me do that. So, Ignis is Latin for fire. Really? What's Cade? Oh, it's Cadus. But Cadus Ignis. Is the game runs so smooth. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. But I do also have a pretty decent PC. I 7800X 78 7800 X3D, 7900 XTX, 64 gigabytes of RAM, with high RAM speed. So a pretty solid rig. So I hope it does run smooth. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's like an alarm. You know, like when you get too close to the side of the wormhole, the alarm goes off, or a alarm goes off. Um, it's not wanting to like. It's like not wanting to come out essentially. If that makes any sense. It's like it's trying to like alert, but it's not wanting to. Doesn't make any sense. PTU boys. PTU. I will say this is probably not the worst. This is the worst some people see it. It's not the worst I've seen. Because I'm Evocati, so I've seen it at a worse time. By the way, didn't referral codes get a UEC boost from like 5,000 to 50,000 recently? Yes, I believe so. Or something close to that. Where are all the jump points? What the frick? Guess I'll just try. Oh, this is a big thing. Did they fix? They didn't fix it. No, they did not fix it. No, that's bad. Yeah, they did boost it, but did it not, or has it, did it not transfer over for you? Or did you not get the 5,000, 50,000 credits you need? Great, ad break. Sorry, chat. There's an ad break, but it's a minute and a half. Not in a minute and a half, but it's a minute and a half long ad break, so. Sorry. More than 3D. How you doing, man? I really love to play this game with you. Hit me up on Discord. Sorry, I don't give up my Discord. Yo, 3D, how you doing, man? The Wave 1 PTO, yeah. Not the live build. And I'm happy without that, because there are some things that need to tweak. Well, Mr. Sid. Look who it is. Look who the cat dragged in. Pokemon Sid. Painter Man. How does a 1 boost the video memory allocation to the game? That, I don't know. Well, actually, I do kind of know. Just kind of upping your graphics helps. Get that number closer or farther up. Because I know if I go, I'm not going to adjust it because I'm blind and I don't want it to break. But as you have a higher, if you use like I'm using ultra settings right now, that is putting more performance on, or putting more performance onto my GPU. And so it's not as CPU bound. So there's that. Yeah. Boost it. PTU before end of week means we're likely the confident the bugs will be worked out in the PTU testing. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. There's one bug that is in the PTU that has been that's plagued the entire process, because I'm in Evo and I've seen most of the process. It's this bug. You go to map, okay? Like, oh, I want to type in where I want to go. Frick you. That's not happening. You open it up and nothing happens. You can't click on anything and nothing happens. You have to like manually find where you want to go. Whether that's like just like turning your ship around or like going on the map to route. So they need to fix that pronto dente. But yeah, Sleepy Carmen, if you just kind of up your graphics in game, your video allocation will go up. Yes, I think. Other than that, I have no idea. Me too, Whiskey. Me too. Yo, Saucer Plays, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Watch them harsh letters. Saucer, how long have you been playing Star Citizen for, man? What harsh letters? Where is the gosh darn freaking city? There you go. Yeah, it's rough. They need to really fix it. 07 started in 2017. Nice. Man, a lot of veterans here. We found a lot of 2013, 20, like 2016 people. Pretty cool. It's always been buggy, but if you smash the route button enough, it'll eventually stick. Not being able to search is just broken. Yeah. So if you need to know where you need to go, that's great. Then you can just look it up, like manually find it. Other than that, you're gonna have a hard time. Thanks. So, Saucer, what kind of gameplay do you like doing in the game? Are you a PvE, PvP, industrial? Like, what's your flavor of Star Citizen? Yo, Whiskey, how you doing today, man? Yeah, work today? Do you have work today? My frames. My PC. Industrial, no doubt. I enjoyed combat, but with PvE only. Solid. I'm an industrial guy myself. 4.7 actually introduces the gameplay loop I want to do, which is crafting. So I'm excited for it. Probably working out. Heck yeah. Where it's like, nobody's here. I'm gonna freaking watch Twitch. Fair enough. Are you is there a specific part of the industrial side you like doing, or just industrial in general, Salsa? Did I actually call you salsa? I wouldn't say saucer if I did. It's cool. It's gonna be cool whenever the Avenger Titan gets like a rework. Salvage and transportation. So like hauling or just moving stuff in general. Either way, heck yeah, man. We like salvage around here, but we're also we have a lot of people who are interested in mining, especially in our org. We're industrial, so. First 60-degree day in months. So yesterday got busy. That's fair. I know what you do. It makes sense. Okay, back. Had to restart my PC. Gotcha. They finally announced Colorado's warmest winter ever. Really? How cold was it for you guys? Saucer, have you been playing like a consistent? Have you been playing consistently since 2017, or just off and on? No, 3 times. Dang. It snowed very little for us too. Now I think about it. It's kind of disappointing, honestly. That's why. Well, actually, it snowed today for us. So, are you in live or PTU? I'm in PTU right now. Since I want to be a crafter, because that's my gameplay loop. The second crafting came out in PTU, I'm like, all right, that 4.6 was fun while it lasted. I'm not going back. Just off and on. Yeah, gotcha. See the link I sent? Send me a link. What link? I guess not then. Oh, for blueprints. Oh yeah, was it the Reddit one? Was it the one you sent? Also, hey Hobo Dad, how you doing, man? In general. Oh, wait. Sorry. No, I did see this. I like opened it up and then was like, I need to get live. I need to get the live going. So, yes, I'm right. Wait, does it show this one of the blueprints? How to get the blueprints? Oh my goodness. P8 SMG. Where is my P8 SMG? Come on. SMG? Where's my P8 SMG? No, please. No one knows where to find it. Gosh, darn it. What you up to today, Hobo Dad? My plan is to be a ship and base builder. Mainly with maybe some medic stuff on the side. Heck yeah, we'll need those kind of people. I am, for at least for the org, I am concepting a new, not like specific division, but a subdivision of something, or maybe its own division. That is going to be for base building, so like a construction company essentially. I like having themes to the divisions. So don't know what we're gonna call it yet. The placeholder is Patriot's construction, but I'm not gonna keep that. There's too many things called Patriot. I hate it. I freaking feel like I'm egotistical. Working but taking half the day off to play PTU. At least you're honest. Sid, I found one of the helmets. I don't think it's the crimson one though. It's the Daimo. What are those specific? What specifically about 4.7 are you the most excited for? I guess this question is open to anyone if you want to answer. What is exciting you the most about 4.7? Do I recommend people taking the day off to play Star Citizen? No, I don't recommend it. Do I blame them? No, I don't. Luckily for me, streaming is my job, so I can do whatever the frick I want. If I have a half day, that'd be unfortunate. Inventory then crafting. Heck yeah, inventory is gonna be big. We're gonna do some ASD grinding right now for blueprints. So we're actually gonna be testing it out a bit. I'm super excited for that. B need another restart. Sounds good, Carmen. Rockcracker / crafting. Rockcracker was fun last night. We ran a little bit. I had a blast. Internet died, so I didn't finish it. So we'll finish it probably later today. At least do another attempt today. Whether or not that's actually going to be completed. I mean PTO, right? He's just so locked in. He's like PTO. I'm not worried. It's my Friday. Fair enough. Wait, what day is it? Wednesday, right? Sold PTO? I only have 31. Sold PTO? Okay, this obviously shows I don't work in the corporate office, so what do you mean by sold PTO? I don't understand that. Welcome back, Carmen. Now we need to find a mission. What contractor is it? Bounty Hunter Guild? Verified bounty, but I need to go to ASD, so we're gonna try to find that. We're gonna have to do some gun work. I don't know anything. I assumed what you got is what you got. I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of cool, actually. Can you do that near the end of the year when you have like, I feel like I had 100 hours left and I, you know, wasn't gonna use it by the end of the year? Just be like, yo, my guy, what's up? Actually, I don't want to have those hours, so I just have the money instead. Why is it so cloudy out here? Oh, hello there, Mr. No name. I don't like how you're going straight at me at full speed. I want a duck. I haven't flown the Titan in a while, so I'm kind of excited. Alright, get back here, you stinker. Don't run from the Lord. Ah! Jeepers, that thing was ramming. Did I get him? I complete the contract, I'm actually talking about the pizza as just as a kid. Yeah, once you get offer more money for selling it, well, at least 80 hours account for it to expand. Okay, I work in an oil field, and at least out here that's not a thing. But if it's a lot of people would, if it was a lot of people doing it, yeah. Flew a Titan for the first time yesterday. Or something for your information. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it a little bit more. I do know, at least for the crafting side of things, we actually do have a calculator um made by one of our guys. This is having the blueprint reward like location like that's big actually. So I might link, I might pin it. Did I win? I think I won. I'm not sure. Make it sound like I did. So 3D said off to work, have a good day, brother. You too, 3D, if you're still listening. Sorry, I must have missed that message. I apologize. So what is Vink up to? Work. I think he's at work right now. We're heading to work. Doing work. I don't know. Hank, where are you? Scared. I don't know what to do. Nah, but yeah. I actually don't know where he is today.
You're still wanted in recovery. Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
Seemingly, I finished the bounty, so it's cool. We're doing missions. I'll probably get my Super Hornet out. I love myself, my Super Hornet. Love that thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Actually, I need to talk to her. I have a question for him.
Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
So I know, Sleepy, you are one of Vank's viewers, correct? I know he mentioned that you were one of his. So. Oh, that's all. There was a question there, and I completely forgot what the question was. Be honest. What is the difference between a Super Hornet and a Mark II? That's the funny thing, is I fly Super Hornet Mark II. No, Super Hornet is kind of a classification, not classification, but a variant of the Hornet. Super Hornets have, I think, a bigger top turret, like weapon size, and then also they have a back seat. So you have a co-pilot that can actually operate the top ball turret as a turret for you. Not like the Scorpius does, but the Super Hornet, and I think 2 less guns for the turret than the Super Hornet and then the Scorpius. I'm indeed trying to get back. Try to get a C2. Oh, Hercules, eh? Are you? I think I heard you said you're trying to get back into the game, correct? I don't have like any power, bro. Continue normally hauling. I mean, the C2 is just. I mean, not the. It's a good vehicle, especially if you want to do transportation of like vehicles too. My opinion, though, that ship will sunset so hard when the Ironclad comes out. That's my belief. I didn't think about the armor. I completely forgot that the M2 has more armor than the C2. It has like what 100 SU less. But honestly, for cargo haulers, that's gonna be big, though, with the armor. I don't know how it works necessarily. I understand a little bit, but yeah, that would be big for cargo haulers. M2 would probably be the best option. It's gonna be more expensive though. That's the thing. The cost, it's more expensive when you get more armor, but you also get less cargo space. But you can still, do volley. Most missions, I would say at least. Also, boys, this day is a big day. This Super Hornet Mark II did not have a lamp. Boys, we have a lamp. Let's go. Assault Some Network. Oh, you have the Assault variant, dude. Sid, would you be willing to do me a favor? When the Ironclads come out, I have a base version, you have an Assault version. Would you be willing to let me borrow it? Not borrow it, but like walk around in it and make a video on it for the Assault? No, regardless of the question. I just don't have the Assault because I couldn't afford to get one. I could afford the base version. I was like $20 away from the Assault, and I was like, man, I can't afford that. I had like everything melted at the time. Granted, I had more store credit now, but at the time I didn't. When it was, of course, man. Heck yeah, I'd appreciate that. Hello there, Mr. Pisces. How are you doing today? My name is the Patriot. I'm here to take you to prison. That sounds like you've been a naughty boy. And frick. Starting off strong, eh? Frick you, Pisces. He really doesn't want to go to jail, boys. Really doesn't want to go to jail. However, he shall. If I have anything to say about it. But yeah, I would definitely appreciate that, Sid. I kind of want to do an interior, basically a ship tour of the Ironclad, both of them at the same time. Basically, like, we'll have the base version, and then we'll have, like, show the comparison between the base and the Assault, essentially. Alright. Let's grant out some bounty missions, just because we want to get the mission to be at the AC facility. Okay, I'll have to look this up. What is the price difference between the A2 or the C2 and the M2?
Got your pay on tap, ready to go once you know.
I do have the Dauntless paint. I don't know what the Dauntless paint looks like. I know it's red and black for the Assault, right? Or is it for everything? I honestly didn't know it had paints because it wasn't an option when I was on the pledge store. Red and black is base. Great. Yellows for Assault. Yeah. What's the color? What are the colors for the Dauntless? Do you have a picture of it by chance? I can see. Actually, I can probably look it up, honestly. It's beautiful. I want one. Where is it? I want one. Man. You concierge boys get all the cool stuff. From the gray market? Oh. Since it's a paint, I'd be probably a little bit more willing to buy something from the gray market, but it's not like it's like a multi-$100 skin. If I lose $20 to a scammer, it's, $20 is $20, Who really cares? Well, actually, that could be the difference between rent and not, so. I think it was like 16. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
And away we go. I like all black paints, so, or like more like Batman looking paints. So I'll probably end up getting that one if I can actually get it. I like red and black. Red and black is good though. That's the problem I would have. I'd probably if I was gonna do that paint, I'd probably put it in the assault because I'm not a huge yellow guy, and also it gives its position away really easily. I wanted the crafting table. The crafting table? I'm not sure I follow. Oh yeah, the ship component fabricator, right? Holy cow! There's a missile being shot. What's down there? Yeah, let's get him, boys. What is that? Why am I being missile? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like a jerk. No. Nope. I can run.
Send in your pay.
We're leaving. Ah, there we go. Sid, do you know if the crafting table on the assault is just for I like chip components, or can we do any like weapons and all that? If that's the case, that'd be kind of big, honestly. All right, I'm gonna buckle down so I make it a half day. No idea. I was like, freak. Unfortunate. What should I answer on that? What answer for that?
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart.
I just assumed it would be a higher tier than base table or even clipper table. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was just for ship components. Don't know. Man, my speed limiter got turned down. Frick. How dare they do this to me? Luckily for us, we're plugged into a moon's atmosphere, so we're gonna fly as pretty quick compared to like Kirsten's. Hello there, sir. I'm here to take you to jail. That was easy. What level do I have to be for these missions? Does it say? Bounty Hunter Guild, verified bounty, limited specific by location. Doesn't say. Fortunately. Verified bounty. Hopefully we get to the next tier of junior guild member. Maybe we'll get those kind of like FPS bounties.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run.
Shields
You're doing business.
offline.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm curious how blueprint distribution based off of party. So like if we have a party going and like say like 5 of us are doing a contract, do the contract and we get a blueprint. Does it go to everyone in the party, or does it just go to the person who has the most who had the mission initially? I don't know. I hope it's it'd be kind of nice if it was just the person, if it was the entire party, but for balancing wise, it would probably have to be strictly just the mission originator.
Shields online. Target destroyed.
Perfect. Just grinding out these pretty quickly, to be honest.
Shields offline.
Less time spent on them, the better.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
On. Quantum drive is now off.
Good.
Oh wait, we're still at
Down
this.
some shitheads, huh?
It's in the same
Got
like
your pay on tap,
building,
ready
or
to
not
go.
building,
Punch 'em out.
planet. Big actually. Super happy about that. Mastermind with an 80 stream streak. Holy cow! Morning, how goes it? It goes good, bro. Yeah, doing pretty good, man. How about you?
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm guessing you're at work right now. Probably so soon. Getting ready for work now. Still sleepy. Feel that. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night. It was a lot of thinking and pondering. So
Bogey. Shields on.
woohoo! Get back here, you stupid. I forget what it's called. Mustang. Get back here. Think about PTU? No, some other things. I'm dealing with some other items on my plate right now. Although I was thinking a bit about the PTU, to be honest. Everything's okay? We'll see, Mastermind. We'll see.
Target destroyed.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
We're gonna get this mission like queued up, but I'm gonna step away for 1 quick second. I need to go check on something, so I'll be right back, chat. Here'll be actually a dungeon-wise away. Shouldn't be more than like a minute or two. Shouldn't be at least. We'll see. All right, we're back. Working on reps. Yeah, Mastermind. Working on rep for bounty hunting because one of the ways, at least in the current version of 4.7, or with just getting blueprints or blueprint, technical term would be blueprint acquisition, is you just kind of do missions and you get blueprints from at the moment. That's not gonna be it's not gonna be the final version, I don't think. Like 1.0 hits should be able to loot blueprints. But at least for now, it's the way it is currently. So we're trying to get some rep up to do specific missions to get specific rewards. Palatino armor to be specific. So. There's another player here. So, are certain twos you get for that certain twos you get specific crafting blueprint, or do missions have a chance crafting blueprints? At least for this build, they are apparently 100% guaranteed to get the blueprint, according to what I've read online. But I think in the live build, there'd be a chance to get a blueprint, I suppose.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Hey, let's go. Preliminary bounty. Do this tracker one.
Shields offline.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
So like here, I'll show you the list I'm looking at right now. For Mastermind. Right now, I made a list of like all the mission types and rewards from them, and you checked it twice. Find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. No, I only checked it like once or twice. I guess yes. I was looking for a PSMG and P8 SMG, but no. Listen in the Discord if it isn't there. I've been trying to figure out how to just copy and paste the text. But it was being kind of mean to me. Let's see if I can do it this time. I posted it in private comms. The link, I was just going to copy and paste the text. I didn't want to post the link. I'm a selfish jerk. Well, the skin for the base skin for the Super Hornet does look nice. I just like using the blacksmith or whatever it's called. When you craft armor with high-grade mats, does it increase damage mitigation? I have not crafted armor yet, so I'm not 100% sure on that front. But I would assume if it's not damage mitigation, maybe it's movement. Like, if you're able to like have a little bit more movement or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna be pulling up a crafter here, and then whenever I get back to a station or whatever. Huh? There's another contact out there. Yep, definitely fighting an NPC here. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Ah, that's what I was like, huh? I was so confused then. Need to run Rockcracker has new armor. The that. I'm not sure what's called, but yeah, it does. I'm wearing the helmet, I think, currently. Monday, yeah. Well, I guess we're waiting for the I want to like alt tab out of this, but I like the red and black, and it has a one type called Crimson Camel. I have not seen that one. I'm excited to see that. I like red. I like red. Red's cool. This PC is gonna be bonkers. It is. If for once off the live, everyone does, yeah. Live sucks. Apparently. It's just so broken right now. Next Wednesday already? No, that kind of lineup. All right. 17th. Right. It's kind of when they said they wanted the patch to come out. Oh. 18th? Yeah. Hello there. My name is Patriot, and I am here to take you to prison. Why my missiles spawn over there? Perfect. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Target destroyed.
Dang, that was easy. Holy cow. Is the Super Hornet gonna be freaking nasty in PvP? I wanna fight people with this in this build.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now since I got that permit done, I should... Isn't that stock? Yeah. That's stock. And still freaking ripping it, dude. I wouldn't say not that they can't damage, but they're not gonna do a ton. They're gonna see me in my Super Hornet, which I am very used to, and I'm very accustomed to it. And they'd be like, "Oh, frick!" I don't know. How do I put this? Live fighters don't really have. I don't think have any armor. Fighter versus fighter is not gonna be super affected, but like an arrow would not be able to take down like an what's it called? A Perseus on the river. Might be able to like do like take out the PDCs and turret, but the actual ship itself won't be able to do much damage to. An Eclipse can sure that is true, and as an Eclipse owner, I will enjoy that very much. Oh, don't worry, guys. It's just a small ship targeting us. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Shields offline.
Yes, this bounty's going back into rotation.
I actually kind of do want. I want to fight, not in AC. I want to fight in what's it called? Live. An arrow versus a Super Hornet, and I would just let it let it shoot me for a bit. Also heard there's a bug where if you target from 20 kilometers away, they do not get an indicator of the torp. Yeah, that is in 4.6, so that's not a new bug. It's good right now. You mean mastermind? Good is not the word I would use. It would be the word would be freaking terrifying. That's the word I would use. Stealth Polaris. Imagine a fully stealthed out Polaris. That'd be kind of nutty. Yeah, it's scary. Size 9 torps with no indication that suddenly you're dead. Yeah, that makes me wonder how many times I've been like my mysterious kill, like just randomly just gets killed. I'm wondering how many times it was because I was like a torp or something or what have you. Because there's been a couple times where I just died instantly, no indication, nothing. So. Where's my bounty? Also, chat, look at how many pips I have in freaking radar right now. Instead of having 2, it's like 5. Hello?
Shields online.
Harvestable. It's the harvestable.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
And bounty's not even here, bro. What the heck? There's all the ruse. My helmet looks goofy. But these are harvestable. Oh. If I keep my Wicklow players through patch, I will definitely be using that to farm merc contracts. True, true. Breeze tweaking a little bit. That's peaceful out here, guys. Okay. And then if you're running solo run merc contracts, it'll probably be the strat for that at least.
Takeoff complete.
Hmm.
Landing gear raised.
Was laser good again? I mean, laser's been good for a while. It's just that ballistic was a lot better than this. All right, someone's targeting me. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? I see you. No. You don't leave now. Come back.
Shields off.
Don't run from me. It's different. Yeah. Where's my gosh darn bounty, bro? Infects new armor. Yeah.
Engines offline.
Also lamp for Super Hornet. Big. There's a chart I know, just I haven't looked at it quite yet in depth. It's Mount Kilimanjaro. I need to freaking find this contract, man. Can't find the chart. I think I have a link. I have a link to it. The post got deleted? That's strange. Not strange, but oh shoot, what time is that event? Oh frick. Forgot about the Patriot Issues event today. That stream's setting up. Or set up, I suppose. What time is it? 8:30 p.m. Frick. Doing AC stuff. I think this mission's works. No one's spotting. PvP missions. Hmm. The Jorrit files. We just do the Jorrit stuff while we wait. We can try to find it. Great, thank you for that lyric, Sid Bloodline. I appreciate it. If we do Jorrit, we can get like Volt weapons, Geist armor. No, let's do that actually. Let's have a hard time finding or getting the mission we need for the Palatino stuff.
Shields offline.
Rather have you drop a bounty than do a half-assed job.
Hey, thanks for picking this up. Name's Arkin Mallow. Opro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Norris. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it. What he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on site.
And away we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
That's good.
Is now off.
Oh, that's right. I can't want them specific to this one. I have to fly manually. Alright, while we fly manually, chat, I am gonna go check on the cat, see how the little man's doing. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cat has been checked on. He's doing good. Good now. It's a bit of a long flight. Should try to get somewhere closer.
Shields offline.
See, can I maybe pull a good maneuver here?
Quantum drive
Nope.
is now on.
Nope, not at all.
Is now off.
He's probably eating actually, nothing good.
Is now on.
There you
is
go.
now off.
Way better here now.
Shields offline.
Black. Just flying into the void, essentially. Okay.
Shields online.
We made it. Let's get landed and see what's going on here.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not
Yo,
ready.
how's it going, Lionel?
Scavengers could be raiding the joint.
Welcome in.
There might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is,
What are you up to
keep your
today?
eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Landing gear deployed. Land engines offline.
Is Lamp part of Gold Standard now? I'm not sure about Gold Standard, because some Gold Standard ships don't have them yet. Like, the Asgard and such. But they're progressively coming more and more, or there more and more lamps are coming to ships. So I'm hoping like the Asgard, the Perseus, like the bigger ships will start getting lamp here soon. Kind of nice. I hope I actually don't know how what that Super Hornet's a ship that has it now, but I'm not sure about any other ships that got added to it. Asgard Victim happy, yeah, for sure. We gotta go to engineering. Wing. I guess while we're here, we can also, what's it called? Do the kind of just a loot run. Kind of nice, actually. Test out the new inventory a little bit more. Work, work, work. Understandable.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the
We needed to do the
guessing they got something a little more powerful than
kind of just the ASD chain, essentially. No time for games, so I watched instead. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel that. Can respect a person staying busy. Wow, that was it. Going to the engineering wing. I thought the mission was done. Is it not? Oh, I think I have to leave for it to complete now. I think that's the case. Do you play Star Citizen, Lionel? Or just an enjoyer of watching Star Citizen? I know some people are. I need more ammo. I played during Free Flight. Solid, solid. Did you enjoy your time? Purchase package. Gotcha, gotcha. Understandable. When was the last Free Flight? Was it the most recent one with the rat? Or the year of the rat one? It's too alpha for me to spend money. No, that's completely understandable. I know some friends of mine what was it? One of my friends from high school wanted to try it out. Well, he has seen. We were rooming together in college. And he wanted to try out Star Citizen, and he just bought a game package without telling me. Started playing it. Cause we had our desks back to back essentially. So he was behind me, and we call it the Western style because we were back to back and then draw. But I turned around one time and he's playing Star Citizen. I'm like, right? So, and I did in November, I think. Gotcha. The November one's IAE, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's a good one to get in on too, because you can test out a bunch of ships. Sounds right? Yeah. I think so. Return? What the frick you mean return? Oh wait, no. I remember now. I gotta go back, yeah. That's right. I gotta go to research. My bad. Nope. I refuse to die like this. Refuse to die. Okay. Didn't refuse enough. Moon atmospheres are a little light. So, don't go full speed. The favorite one I didn't have ships for 4 days. Fortunately, I had enough to rent. That's good, yeah. You also could have hit like a bunch of people if they would have been willing to give you the money to try out some ships. I know when it comes to new players, I usually am willing to give people some money for ships. At least to get a good starter ship. I have like a little bit of a budget set aside for new players because I have no other reason to spend money in the game. No. The economy is so broken right now. I have like 40 billion. So.
Anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know?
Navigate to research wing. Okay, cool. I knew it. I wonder if is there a setting to have the chat just automatically closed?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That'd be nice if it was.
Claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit.
All right. While we wait, we're gonna indulge ourselves with a little burrito. Yum. Do I have any med pens? I don't have any med pens. I actually probably fix that. Yeah, this last free fly was a bit rough, all things considered.
An accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Didn't mean to do that.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals. and start
Purchased like
feeling
4.
better. What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost from Hilton? Sweet, cool treat everyone loves. Feels like
Good for you.
It was better for me than November, was it? Okay, that's good to hear. It felt kind of server-wise kind of rough for us. But that's usually just a free fly in general. There's a lot more people playing during free flies than before. Well, up. Oh. 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 Man. It was, I will say, every free fly has gotten better since I first started playing. Stability wise, it was just comparison to, you know, the times around free flies. Or we're playing when we're not having a free fly. It was a little less stable, but that's whatever, you know. Water under a bridge kind of thing.
Vehicle select. Please visit us.
We'll say though, not having vehicles for 4 days or ships for 4 days was a bit odd. I haven't heard that. I didn't hear about that too much, but I wasn't paying attention. Take off.
All systems.
Still embarrassed how I crashed like that. That's really embarrassing, bro. We will count that death. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna fly to Magna real quick and then just bounce back over to the other moon.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now Quantum drive is now off.
Why there? In February, I tried and failed to get my 3-screen setup working in Linux. Ooh. Yeah, no, I've heard Linux has been having not like a hard time, but an interesting time the past couple days. Days, weeks, months, years. Was it not letting like was it having like 2 monitors pop up and not third? Like what?
Quantum drive is now off.
One? Yeah, all things considered, it's pretty cool line, I would say. Although I'm more of I would think it would be a little bit better with a little Merlot or something like that, but I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I apologize. Saw the opportunity, I took it for that joke. I know Linux SC runs well on Linux. It's a little bit more unstable than Windows, I'd say, in certain bits. But all things considered, compared to some other games, like SC does fantastic on Linux PCs compared to some other games. There's like a whole like community, like Star Citizen Linux community, which is kind of cool. Into the full width and still capture the mouse properly. Oh, that's not good. What blueprints you can get from doing the Vaughn missions? According to this Reddit post for Vaughn, there's state and eliminate boss, state and eliminate specific, and the rock hacker ones. It looks like pulverizer LMGs, triple down pistol, a citadel carnifex armor, kill shot, dead rig, some more like the pyro-esque weapons with like the rig dig put together stuff. And also like R97s, the Monde Delta camo, and the Monde Delta or Hemlock camo, which are the Mondes are the new armors. Overlord armor. I didn't read that. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, kind of your more I don't know, slapped together armor and weapons come from Vaughn. I hope that here's that link for YouTube and Discord if you wanna check that out for yourselves. And what time do you call this, young man? Gaming time? Oh, I may be a young man, probably the youngest, one of the younger guys in Star Citizen, but I'm a big boy. Oh, Keldrick. That's game o'clock already? It's work o'clock for me. 64 by 1080. Are you like, oh, you're trying to do you're trying to do like a basically like 3 monitors, but 1 monitor kind of thing? So I'm looking around 318 or by 1080, 3000 by 1080, but had issues with ASOP terminals. Yeah, ASOP terminals are not very friendly with bigger screen resolutions. What I've seen. Is it anonymous? Let's call you anonymous. Does that help potentially with blueprints and all that? Yes, span across all 3. Yes, you would be C1 monitor. Gotcha. Okay, now I'm understanding. Yeah, I've never done that personally, so I have no idea. Like, if nothing on my end, I probably couldn't say anything. But if you're able to get that working, I would love to see a picture of that. That sounds awesome. Super immersive. Yo, Caldrick, are you on the PTO? Or gonna be on the PTO today? By the way, chat, we do also. I have a Pyro Edition multi-tool. Look at that. Yeah, that's sick. Like the black and the yellow, kind of like a bumblebee look. Been out it all day, didn't realize it was live. Yeah, wave 1 is live. So if you're wave 1, you can play it. You can play it. Excuse me, chat. So as a flamethrower? No, no, it's the Pyro multi-tool. I think it's based off a system. The Pyro system. I actually don't know what the war about the multi-tools. One second, chat. Oh, sorry, I had to move my nose real quick. I wish there was a flamethrower attachment. That would be freaking sick. It would be. I mean, I could also see a way of that coming to a multi-tool like an attachment. Because a multi-tool, you need the attachment, but then you also need a canister for certain ones, like a med gun. You need a medical canister. For the repair tool, you need a Cambrio canister. So I could see like maybe a flamethrower attachment, and then you have like, I don't know, a canister with like fuel or something. It wouldn't be like a ton, like a long like ammo count, but a short, quick burst of flamethrower on someone, then they're just like, boom, boom. Research wing. Item 1 throwing. Only works in ammo? That'd be sick. I want incendiary grenades. I am probably messing up how to say that, but I want fire grenades. That way, when access this time around, free. I don't know. I feel like they do need to do a little bit of work on some other stuff, bug fixes wise, before they push it to wave 2 or wave 3. You know. Specifically, the Hold on, let me get out of this.
Hey, I want you to be extra.
Specifically regarding the map, that needs to be fixed pronto. Which I might put in an issue council. Dirt. Weird gun. SMG. Let's go. Fine. You guys' bodies are also coming out too. I'm a big SMG fan, so. Or at least the EA SMG, I'm a big fan of it, so. Seriously, you have a PA SMG but no ammo for it? Have you used the Ripper SMG? I have, yes. The Ripper SMG is pretty nice, honestly. Supposed to just overload the mining tool? Yeah, but I can't take a rock around with me and just be like, see a player be like, I'll blow up the rock, I'll blow it up. Stand back. I wouldn't be able to do that. It'd be funny as frick though. Let's go.
Right. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yored's access to personal
Homemade grenades. Just blow up a rock.
from the last few weeks. Okay.
Imagine those throwing rocks at people. Just catch this, chuckle nut. Bosses it and just runs away. I want that mechanic now. I want to be to have like rocks on the ground that we can like pick up and like attach to our chest or whatever, or not even attach to our chest, but have it like our inventory. We take a rock out and just throw it at someone, and it like hits. It doesn't even do much. Like it does like maybe like 10% damage. It's just like ow, hurt, ow, hurt. You know, that'd be funny. I need that now. We'll write that down. That needs to come in the game pronto. I look drippy. I look protected but comfortable. I'm sure Sergi will has a handful of ideas. Oh yeah, that's why it's taken 15 plus years. I'm sure. Wow. Alright, that was one mission down. On the way we go.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
But I will say though, no hate. I'm glad that, and with a certain reason, I'm glad that they have done what they've done with the game so far. Maybe it has taken forever, but I think it's gonna be worth it in the end. Access engineering files. What missions do we need? We need to access engineering files. I don't have access to that one yet. I think that'll be like 3 or 4. I need to run this one though to get to those other missions. Ah man, ad break.
Quantum drive
Right.
is now off.
Sorry about the ads, guys.
Quantum drive.
I do appreciate it helps us out. Real quick chat. Real quick chat. I'm gonna check on my cat. He's been off today. The Harry Cap is funny. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't understand what's going on and it just makes something up kind of, and it puts me in a bad light usually. So Jack usually and I go back and forth on arguments. Hey, buddy. What, man? What up? What okay. I'm sorry. Hey, yeah. He's been sleeping in the living room all day long. For his sake, I'm gonna block off the hallway so my mom can that's fine. I'm gonna block off the hallway so I keep a little bit of a better eye on him.
Quantum drive is now
How come some people normally have AI viewers / chatters at botted accounts? Where is my ship going? What the heck? What just happened there?
quantum drive.
That's how much sick of you though. I mean, they kind of already do now with view botting and all that, Lionel. Or at least for the viewer side. Chatters don't know about that. Use some pretty advanced AI for that, probably. Whenever AI chatters and all that come into play, I honestly think AI. I guess yeah. If that ever comes out, I feel like streaming is gonna die immediately because it's just gonna be terrible. Well, that's concerning.
Shields online.
It's used, true. And how it's used, I guess. Hope that day. I hope that day never comes. Honestly, I know. What was it like? OpenAI was like, they mentioned that they're like, if we don't get more funding by 2027, we might go bankrupt. And I was like, I heard a lot of people as well as myself are like, oh no, how sad. I don't know, man. I think AI, at least the way the AI has been used currently, is more or less hurts the people rather than help them in some scenarios. And engineering wing. I'm trying to think where mission is. With everything else they're doing, I could see generating an AI profile of what it likes or will get involved in conversations. Yeah. As soon as any new tools, such technology, people will try to shoehorn it in everywhere and suitable. Yeah. My biggest thing is it's take people's jobs. That's the biggest thing for me. Is especially before, even before, it was hard to get for people for jobs. But especially now, it feels like people are having even more of a hard time getting jobs. Like, I know for me, one of the reasons why I've been streaming as much as I have is because I haven't been able to find a job. Like, no one like they're hiring, but they're not hiring, you know. Especially like, it's not that I even have not enough qualifications for it. Like, I'm going for customer service jobs, and I have 4+ years of customer service. Luckily, people have been blessing me, and been such an awesome community has been, supporting me, and I can be able to stream full time. But it's been rough. Did they change the sound effects for the Valkyrie? Just pretend to be an AI? I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. By golly, they got a point there. By George, I think he's got it. Oh. Become the first person to fake AI streamer instead of real streamer with fake news. No. It's about principle, chat. It's about principle. Oh! Combat roll!
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive that this anomaly is still sustaining after all
Yo,
these
good
years.
morning, assassin. Ah!
I might be able to draw upon its power for my new project.
My bad. How you doing, assassin? By the way, I did see your announcements in your Discord. I will be there. It's like 6 p.m. my time, so I'll be there watching when you open your gifts, okay? I will be there.
Until then, be here as soon as you can. I'll be good for your health till then get out of there.
Speaking of which, Rick. Guys, if you're not following Acquired Assassin, please give him a follow. He's newer to the Star Citizen, and he is opening a gift tonight from a viewer. So excited to see what he got. I didn't know what he got, but it's excited to see him do that. So please give him a follow if you haven't already. He's an awesome dude. Running away. Run away. Hit the button. Up. Fireworks. Whew. Barely got out of there with my health. With my life. Okay. Assassin, what are you up to today before stream? Are you doing anything fun? I found the joint lab sample for the first time yesterday. Never turned up for me before. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty rare drop, so. But I'm excited. Then the elevator ate it. Yeah, that's why I'm still holding on to mine. The elevators have been really munchy the past couple days. Clean up middle, so much fun. Start training your model against current streamers. I bet you could even get it to recognize trolls as bad as it gets on Twitch. Yeah, probably. Chat, anyone in here have pets? I know Assassin does, but like, does anyone else have pets?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I have a fish. Ooh, fish is cool. A chilled out black ragdoll cat. What? Hey, fish are cool too, Rhino. Don't you dare say that. If no one cares about fish, so why do aquariums exist? Oh, about it in our house? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. We'll make them care. If we don't take care of the fish, then we're having fish sticks for supper tonight. Yep. Yep. Don't do that. What? Hang out here? Sorry, I'm just making sure he's okay. I'm just going. Careful. Yeah, go ahead, lay down there. He wasn't hanging out, so if he's not there, I usually turn it off. Hey, buddy. They do a little bit. It's not man about. Yeah, he has a cat bed, but I don't know. I'm wondering if no Patriot Industries themed cat bed. No, I probably could honestly, but yeah, he does take a little bit of time to settle down. That's right, Mom.
Takeoff complete.
Oop. I also think he doesn't like the hoodie, Mom. I think he wants the cat bed back. Cat bed back. Should I just give him the cat bed back? Be like honest. I think it's a little bit more
Landing gear
fun
raised.
with that. Yeah. Well, hold on. Put up. What do you think about this? Order up. Pizza. What do you think of that? Eh? What do you think of that? Were you a fan? Yeah. Wait on, buddy. Alright, he needs some time to settle down. Always give the kitty what he wants. Yeah. Alright, let's get another mission going, shall we? While we wait. The greatest thing about having OBS is if he's standing. Oop, careful, Red. Careful. He's a little unsteady on his feet right now. Wait, don't jump down there. Do you want down? Careful, careful. But we used a cat bed, really? How many cats do you have, Counter? Or how many cats have you had, I guess? He loves the cat bed. He has been in there nonstop for the past, you know how long. You guys have seen him on stream. Um, he's always there. So. This research files. Did I just do that? I just did that mission. One at the moment? Gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of your cat. Do you have a picture of him you can show me in the Discord?
Shields offline.
If you want.
Okay, here's the score. Since we confirmed that Dr. Yoren's been to the facility recently, we need to see if you can learn why. I've pinpointed the last files he accessed. Go there and see if you can find out what's going on.
Quantum drive is now off.
Didn't mean to go all the way here. I got distracted on the way here. I was gonna do a half jump, but he's loafing it on the floor right now.
Quantum drive is now. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
My armor piece is like floating around in there.
Quantum drive on.
Would not recommend wearing clothing while flying.
Quantum drive is now.
No. I taking damage for some reason? What the frick? Woohoo! I like Magda. Good planet. I probably could make a Patriot Industries cat bed. That would be kind of cool, though. But I'm not gonna. I don't know how to design a cat bed.
Deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
That would be funny, not gonna lie.
Engines on.
Yeah. It would be funny. Alright, hopefully we can get these AST missions grinded out pretty quickly, though. It would be kind of nice, honestly. Assassin, what do you think of the new inventory system? Do you think it looks good? Wait, I can show a little bit better. That's the wrong one. I can't wait to actually try it. It's nice. It runs really well. There's also like a little bit of AoE looting. Not super like I can't loot from one side of the building to the other, but like I think it's like a meter like width or range. Can't remember exactly what it was. Huh?
Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Drop this. I'm aware of this. Kind of works better, outfit wise. Guys, he doesn't have a face.
No sign of them. I think they got away.
Suspects in the wind. Damn it.
No sign of them. I think they got away.
No. I think it's this file right here.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere.
It is.
And will be shuttering
No.
Onyx facility.
I don't know where this file. What file's
Proud
even?
of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless.
We'll say chat. 4.7 is gonna be huge for the actual game. If I can refine some things, it's gonna be massive. Playability wise, progression wise, balance wise. It's actually balancing the ship combat, which is awesome.
People go to make money.
Here, cover.
Movie. That's ship stuff, yeah.
Suppressive fire. Laying down cover.
Like, there's gonna be more of a need for different vehicles, like ships out there. We can't all go out on light fighters and take out anything, you know. We need diversion,
Got your cover.
diversity, roles to be played. Like I know Assassin, you love flying the Ares. You will have a place in a squadron.
Anybody got eyes?
So
They got away. Suppressing fire.
like taking out Perseus, we'll need your help, you know, or like an F8C will need to help like disable the ship, and then maybe the light fighters can like do something else to the ship, but
Cover it.
you know. About time useful. Also, another thing is that PDC changes. I don't know if I made it to this, if it's in this build specifically or not. But
Fire.
essentially, like say my Super Hornet, my a PDC on a ship's not gonna do anything to it. Like it'll shoot me, but I'll be fine.
Cover.
PDCs are more or less just meant for taking out missiles and such like that. The trade-off though, on the trade-off. But so I'll like my Super Hornet, I'll be fine against, you know, PDCs. They're not gonna do anything to me.
Laying down
At
cover.
the same time, like an Idris or whatever, Polaris, I won't be doing anything to it really. I might be able to disable PDCs for missiles to come in. Like if I like disable all the PDCs, the missiles can, you know, my team with missiles or like a torpedo, for example, could come in and just wreck that ship's day. The turrets will, I'll be able to maybe take down some turrets or something like that. But
No signs of the
there's gonna be a need for having diversity in roles. So. It's gonna be exciting. Long story short. Where's files? And actually, I think I do know what room that's in. Also, Assassin, what do you think of the drip? The backpacks. I just need a light backpack. I feel like I'm like a pyro assassin. The helmet's off. Just, I lost the helmet that I was wearing because I picked up another one that has surveyor. So it's the one I was wearing was despawn. Heavier fighters to damage big ships, smaller fighters to protect them. Yeah. The running in a group is gonna be more needed. You can't go out on single, you know, single seat light fighter and take on anything. You need to have like friends or a crew with you, which I'm happy for. But why a fanny pack? Oh, that's not a fanny pack. That's my ammo for my LMG. But it does look like a fanny pack. I won't lie. You know what? Just because now I'm self-conscious about my fanny pack. What color do I want? Pick blue. My morning streamer now? Do you want me to be your morning streamer? Do you really want me to be that guy? And I keep doing like a little curtsy whenever I freaking. I mean, I don't have another one. I have been kind of thinking about doing morning streaming. What the heck? Can I not get out of here? Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. Ooh, gun. Ooh, white gun. Yeah, I'm a little trapped in here. Here's the plan. Okay, hear me out. Bear with me here. Frick. You don't get rescued anymore. Well, I tried. We'll respawn back here though. Yo. I have been thinking about doing like streaming Star Citizen or whatever during the day, and then nighttime will be work stuff. Well, Assassin, sometimes you can get incapacitated, and then the location will save you. It doesn't seem to be the case so far. So, oops, I'm dead. Like for long days though, so maybe take a lunch break or something. Maybe. Dang, morphologist is in my server. Don't care. Don't. Did you stream during the day? I would absolutely watch you at work. Heck yeah, bro. That's the thing is like I know people want to watch while I work and all of that, and I'm a chiller guy, so you won't just be like just something you can probably vibe to or something. I don't know. Because you guys know me, I never get into shenanigans, right? Like, come on,
Welcome to the
never.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your insurance card. Thank you.
Shenanigans, never. What's the angry look for, Ma? Back button. Let's keep it honest here. Oh, okay. Even my mom knows. About it. Let him settle down before I pet him. Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper? That's okay. Being short's not that bad.
Your vehicle has please visit. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why is everyone looking at me? Oh, looking at my armor.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Dude, I raised you. You gotta learn from someone. Ha! At least you admits it. I'd say being a stormtrooper is great. You never have to get a guilty conscience since you can never hit anything anyways. That's true. Hey, buddy. Man, these plants are tweaking. Doing the shimmy. I think what this is the tick ray is just bugged out on the plants, so like they're like animations or whatever, just spamming it. That's my guess, at least.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us.
It's just really windy inside. Someone turn the AC on full blast. Get to the chopper.
Stanfield Aerospace.
And away we go.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, rat. Hopefully, I'm still able to quantum to that, to the facility and not have to fly manually. I hope I don't have to.
Quantum drive is now off.
Nope. I have to fly manually. No.
Quantum drive.
All right. Drew, are we still on for the event tomorrow or tonight for Patriot Industries? I was also thinking about setting up a mining event later this week,
Is now off.
like Friday or something. No, actually, no, not Friday. I can't do Friday. I mean, I'll be around, but I can't do Friday. We'll see about Saturday, maybe. Or Monday. They'll be there. Sounds good. But you have to be there. I have no idea what we're doing, so. I just said I'll be there, so. If we get into a lobby already running, then hopefully we won't get stuck there in there too long. Basically, you have to finish the lobby timer to get the wreck. You leave, you don't get it, so you might have to be doing some 1v1 flight training and you have time to kill. Ugh. Shroom, are you gonna freaking 1v1 me, you know? Does that Rex question? Does that Rex start or reset for the patch every patch? Because we might have to wait then, right? Patch might be coming out in like next week. That's right for reset for me. Okay, never mind. That's good. I was just checking because I didn't want to do something just for us to have to do it all over again, you know. I have a question. So I was watching Ving's stream last night when he was playing, when he was dogfighting, and was he in like gimbal mode or something the whole time? Because like when he was like moving the ship, it had like a little like, it looked like a mouse, like he was using mouse and keyboard. Was I the only one that was seeing that? Because for me, I don't have that. I don't think he has VODs public. Because if that's the case, he needs to turn it off. I think that's one because he's overshooting. That's why I've been noticing is when he's flying, he's targeting something, he'll go for it. But since there's a little bit like a gimbal mode or something like that, he keeps going past and then having to snap back. It's been affecting his aim. That's something I was looking at. Like, let's see. I don't even have gimbal mode turned on. Can I even turn gimbal mode? Oh, I'm in nap mode. Yeah. So it was like this essentially. He has VODs when we review, solid. Like that. Like he was like overshooting. What the heck? That fires the guns? Turn that crap off.
Shields off.
See, I want to help the people in Patriot Industries be the best they can be, especially if you're combat. If you're doing fighting, like if you want to be a dogfighter, by all means, be a dogfighter. If you want to be the best, because then I have a good pilot to back me up. Because you know, as doing arms deals, basically being like the Lord of War, I am not gonna be the dogfighter or the I'll be sitting there in a suit, just being a baller.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Engines offline.
His crosshair moving? No, it wasn't his crosshair. It was like, how do I describe it? Hold on. Is his VOD live from last night, or is his VOD from last night? It, yeah, it's live. Okay. All right.
1 second.
Where did it go? Where the heck? Where did it go? There we go. Found it. Oh, he's wearing the Patriot Industries hat.
For a bit, it was... Oh boy. Look at us putting...
There. That little arrow thing. Wasn't his crosshair moving, but he was like, I don't know. I don't have that. Like the little arrow, like moving around, showing like the directionality, which way he's going. Is that something that I just don't have? I guess.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want it. I don't care. I don't need it. I was just fine. No, I was thinking it was like, I don't know. It was reminding me of mouse and keyboard a lot, so I was thinking maybe, it was causing him to have a little bit of issues or something. I don't know. It looked very similar when he like a mouse. Yeah. No, no, I am not. I do not think that, Lionel. If anyone says that, I will deny heavily. I don't need it. I don't see a reason to have it for me. Because I'm not looking at any of the legitimately. I'm not looking when I dogfight. I'm not looking at any like stats or anything like or like indicators. I'm free flying it, you know, goofing. I did not just challenge Saltine. I'm retiring from dogfighting when this patch goes to live. You know, I'm gonna be a freaking crafter. You know, I'm an industry man. I'm just dabbling a little bit of PvP here and there because, well, I live in Pyro, I kind of have to. You can never retire. I mean, like, focusing on it. You know, I'm gonna be, you know, becoming businessman. So. I would get murdered. You forgot letters on there. Murdered. I'd be murdered. How many sites are there for Rockhacker? There are 30 contested, so public. There's 60 exclusive, and then there's some odd ones for there's like 110, 120 sites, and it's split up between public, exclusive, which means you pay a fine, and then it's all yours. You have the only rights to be there. And then there's one for general missions like doing bounty hunting. You can go there for that mission. I'll be bring you there for that mission. Oh frick! What did I do? I didn't mean to come back up here. That was just habit. Hey, move. I don't need it for the freaking indicators. I'd work Rex. I did not say that. I did not say that. I'm not very high with that. Well, yeah, that's the thing that many people are complaining about is the 30. There's 30 public locations that are classified as contested, and well, with that many, there's not gonna be much contesting, at least, unless there's like an indicator, like Salty, like what, Salty Mike discussed. He was like, unless there's a notification that goes up to like live whenever someone does the laser for the rock cracker, there's not gonna be really reason, like people are not gonna run into each other often, most likely, or like hypothetically, of course. So we'll see. I mean, maybe they'll have a system in place where it's like these rock cracker locations have been done. They are on like the resetting timer or something like that. Like they have like an hour-long timer for them to reset, and it goes through the missions. Like the missions are given out. It goes through the line of missions that are now available. And so the ones that you see are the ones that everyone sees at the same time, and it just kind of goes through like a rotation. Maybe that will be the case. I don't think so. I don't think they've said anything like that, so I don't know. Doubt it. Hey, wait. I left the Onyx facility, sir. Complete my contract.
As of now, that
please.
Adjust off limits to all staff until further notice.
Unless half of them are bugged. Or now you guys make me want to go back to do Rock Cracker real quick.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Did you ever turn in the $1 million? No, I didn't. The mission, or not the mission. The call. The mission turn has been bugged because the elevator was munching him. So I hope I can keep it into next patch, because the next patch I'll try to turn it in when the elevators are good. I recall hearing something like that. I heard it also affect the Wicklow turn-ins. Yep. Sorry, Caldrick had an unfortunate run-in. Feel bad for you, man.
Landing gear raised. Engines offline.
Oh, of course. You just go and turn my power off, you jerk. Dumb ship. Lapsing, you hunk of junk.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive. Quantum drive is now off.
Luckily, I can fly there. I have a death marker, so, you know, I'll be able to see where I need to go, roughly.
Quantum drive is now on.
Is your music playing? I forgot to turn the music back on, didn't I? That is my bad, chat. I apologize for the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, you probably don't have, you shouldn't have music. Because Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube is very aggressive when it comes to music. You know what I mean? That's right. Also, chat for YouTube, or for Twitch chat, we are live on YouTube as well. So if you want musicless stream, there's an option for you. Listen. Bro, no, White Salty, don't listen to anything they say, okay? They said they're gonna say something that I challenge you to a fight, and that's I'm better than you. I am not. I swear. I did not say that. I am innocent. Okay? I didn't. I just said I don't want the freaking thing on my screen. That's all I said. He just knows, bro. Oh, bro. Yeah, Mastermind, you have been a little bit distant recently. I felt a disturbance. A disturbance of what? Maybe just not wanting something on my screen? I know this, they're like, ooh, like, Patriots challenging Salt Team to a duel and say he'll be better. Bro, it's not the case. I never said that. I don't want to spend multiple hours of my day just getting stomped into the ground. No, room. The last bit. The last bit. That doesn't need it to be saltine. I never said that. Patriot toy didn't say he doesn't have to rely on the same. I did not say that. Don't lie. Bunch of liars. Liars go to hell, don't you know? Oh man. We're fricked, boys. Bro, you said you're a terrible pilot. You're using indicator tip is dumb. I did not say that. I did not challenge. I really, like, respectfully, Saltine. You scare me. I don't want to fight you. If I appear in an area and I see a white Saltine and a fighter, and I'm also in a fighter, I am leaving the area as fast as I can. No, roll back the VOD. Roll it back. I ain't gonna shame you. Thank you. I never use visual indicators. What I do is just based off of muscle memory. I don't really. What? I've earned rewards. What rewards have I earned? Frick this. I'm out of here. Woohoo! So good he doesn't need to prove it anymore. I mean, Saltine, if you want to do a 1v1 sometime, a friendly 1v1, I'd be down sometime in the future, but realistically, when 4.7 hits, I'm not going to be doing much dogfighting anymore. I'm going to be focusing on mining and crafting and all that. What does friendly mean? I mean, without malice, I guess. Dang. Those folded. If you lose. If I lose, you mean? If I lose. So no blade? No blade? What? I don't get what that means. I don't have to claim it? Hold on. I think we need a GP YouTube video of White Saltine helping GP get his head tracking and settings correct. Ah. What do you mean fall on the planet? I did that on purpose. You guys are a bunch of trolls. So I had 5 rewards given. What were those rewards? Now I'm curious. I wanted to kill. Okay, I'm about to say something else. I wanted to backspace back to orbit because I got rewards in my personal inventory. I want to see if there's blueprints. So. To live with content. Sorry, but I don't work that way. Wow, my frames are single digits. Also, I know I'm hearing Saltine saying as she's gonna shoot my wings off. It's fine, Salty. Turn me into a torpedo. I don't care. I'm on PTU. I assume there's a lot more players at the servers now than Evo. I guess we can see how many people are on the server. There are 500 plus in the server right now. It's been feeling fine. It's a lot more reliable than the one we have in live build. Yeah. Like, things are snappy. It's a feel thing, so I can't really explain it too well. I would just recommend you you try and jump in yourself and try it.
Welcome to the ATOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Oh, there were ASD secure drives. Yeah. I don't want to. Jack Thorne is a freaking traitor. We all know that. He always goes against my will. Is that true? I need confirmation. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. I guess we can look at the patch notes. Hold on. I got cited apparently. If it was gonna say something, it would be in the patch notes. Let's look at it. Alright. Chips or tech. Music inclusion updates. Where chips again? I don't know. I'm trying to find that for you. Engineering updates, but it doesn't say here where the updates are. I don't know. I can ask global chat, I would say, but I just don't know. I haven't tested it out yet. I've been focusing on blueprints and rock record. Well, I'll ask Evo chat. I asked ETF testing chat, see if they confirm that for me. I'm not complaining about their version. I'm not sure. We'll see what the ETF has to say about that. I'll be upset because I'm kind of excited about it, honestly. One of the guys in there said he hasn't heard anything of a reversion, but he has heard that they're doing more tuning. Yay, it's not bouncing around a bunch. At least at this moment, there are um, very limited items available to craft. Like, I have the default weapon, yeah, actually, I'm gonna switch to a different screen real quick. Before the, lose my train of thought here, gosh darn it. This is the default view of, like, the default blueprints we have. Very limited armor sets, like, 2 guns. You really have to go out and earn the blueprints, and that's fine. I'm not upset about that. I would say for PT, I kind of wish that we didn't have to go out and earn them, or as many blueprints, but at the same time, it's nice. So.
Welcome to the A-Dot vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, we're gonna ship. I have a Murad Guardian? I didn't know that.
If your vehicle has been delivered to the
Before reversion rumors, I like it. I want to test it for a patch and see what tweaks are needed to have fights that feel more like fleet versus fighter swarm. Only difference to those needing cannons to damage instead of repeaters and gatlings. It doesn't change geometry issues, but it's a step in making the varied fleets better. Yeah, and that's why, like, I'm hoping is the case, like, in practice. Like, on paper, it sounds great, but on practice, I want to see if it is the case where we can't have a fleet like the heavy fighters, the light fighters, the big ships. You know, that's what I'm excited for. Like, I wanna fly an F-8C, and feel like I actually have like actually matter role wise outside of just more guns. And I want multi-crew to be more of a viable thing. But also, it's not really effective weapon ranges, and arrow needs to be hammerhead turrets just to hit about under 600 meters. Yeah. Wondering, when do you guys think we'll see the hammerhead rework? I bet, yeah. That'd probably be a good bet. I can't wait for May, though. Ironclad. My baby boy is coming in, potentially. Rumored. Right. Choose which radar you can choose longer range. As if it leaves you to safer range pocket bracket, I suppose. Gosh darn it. Turn my gosh darn engines on. I believe blueprint acquisition, which just means it automatically updates my. I don't have to go back to my personal inventory. I'm guessing at least. That's my assumption. Or I wonder if it's a physical blueprint. I have to like. There are steps, but the first weapon ranges shift. That was a larger step in radar changes, but they reverted those from 4.5 Evo to Wave 1. pop in back into that testing chat, see if anyone else responded. Nope. Another thing with what I heard is bleed through for ships. Oh, sorry, I was showing off the blueprint screen. I was still here. I just didn't have my camera on. Let's see. Oh, hold on, right. I was showing the what's it called? The fabricator screen. So I wanted so you guys people be able to see better. If only they would test it for more people to see and feel. Stop locking it behind Evo. Well, the thing is, if it's still in, it's not behind Evo. I know that. I mean, no, you talk about other stuff in general, like a more of a generalized thing. But at least with the armor stuff, we don't know if it's still in or not. I'm just not sure personally. I mean, mixed opinions. There you go. Yeah, it seems like they're missing the point of why it being a test platform or the branch of a Green Commander. I don't know. We'll see. Want to see a year of. I need to see a year with Evo / PT on being stability and live, being heavy test environment for new changes. Updates almost monthly again. Most tweaks rather than large content drops. Maybe like later when they have more stuff in the game. I don't think it'd be like a viable option right now, at least. Maybe like could it be like the year before 1.0 or whatever. I don't know. I just play the game, bro. I don't know anything. I know this much girl goose egg.
Is at 75%.
Oh. Oh. Man, I'm tired. I need some more sleep. I really regret making Pyre my home, especially since I need to do as much grinding as I do for blueprints right now. I would have just reset my account, but it means all my progress just gone. Every last bit of it. Although I'm not super far in. They used to have that? What? Well, the personal line thing? Oh, for the PT? Yeah, no, they still do. Just uh, I've been contemplating it. I just kind of don't want to. Yeah. No, I've heard about that for the live build. Kind of wish we could still do that, honestly. It'd be kind of nice to have an account where you or we can like a reset essentially. That'd be awesome. Add more grind back into my game again. I'm excited for a full life if and whenever it happens. If it happens before 1.0, or if it happens just at 1.0. Either way, I'm excited. Especially with the money issues in game currently, it's been hard to grind the game as much as I have been because nothing really progression-wise for me to work for right now because I have all the ships I want. I have all the armor I want live. With crafting, there is a bit there because I want to grind to get the best armor and the best weapons, and craft the best armor and the best weapons. Apparently, they have had some fixes for the exploits. I know some people said they've tested it in the 4.7 build, when they don't work. So, some hope there. If they were asked for volunteers for a full life, though, I'd be willing to raise my hand for that. I don't know if all the exploits are finished or out, but some of them are. Yo, Blessed Gaming Dad, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Did you play Star Citizen, sir? Jesus loves you, amen. Amen, brother. Jesus loves you too. He loves everyone. Can I get a amen? Welcome in, man. I'm not playing it yet, no. I've been watching it for a while. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good, man. I can't complain. Yet. Been blessed, been thankful. What's yo, Blessed Dad, thank you Kimmy Dad. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. If you haven't tried it yet, in May we're having there's a I can only think of May being the next free fly. Whenever there's a free fly, you should definitely try it out if you can. Also, by the way, I love those emotes. I think I need to get them some. At least one. To be honest, yeah. They have free flies every so often during the year. There's one in May. I know there's one in November. There was actually just one here in February. The next one coming up that I can think of is May. There might be one before that. I'm not sure. March and the or May and November are the big free flies because there's a ship. I got a ship show. It's like basically like a bunch of ships are able to be rented in game and try it out. Sounds like a fairly major change to be better for the better coming up. Would be a good time to jump in for a trial if you didn't want to splash out. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Adding some more progression to the game, quality of life changes with a new inventory system. Other changes too, more content in one of our star systems. So if you have a free week in May, definitely check it out then. I'm gonna make a note of it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no problem, man. Victus is all military ships. IE is in November is just everything. Yeah, Sultan said. If you don't have an account and you want to get prepared for a free fly, if you do expedition for referral, it'll get you an account, and whenever you do get a game package, you'll get an extra 50,000 credits. Whenever you end up getting in the game, if you end up liking it. And the only thing that supports me is I get like an extra skin or something in game if I unlock that full tier. No financial kickback, so if you're worried about me being a shell on that front, don't worry. There's no financial kickback. Everest but where I need that. They will say though, chat, absolutely barked the routing system, bro. It's just even worse. Chill, right? But no, in all serious though, there's a referral link if you want to check it out. Mission account if you don't have it, if you don't have one already. But when I get home, I'll look into that. Sure, for sure. Sell out. What the heck means sell out? Hey, bro, don't hate my grind, man. Why is the not even a question. Not even a question. My alt Discord account. They say the link if you want, whether it's now, later, future. I don't know. Yeah, to play these space games. You a Helldivers fan? I don't know why that's the one I thought of, but Helldivers. Look at game. My friend from my school's been begging me to play it again. I'm just busy, man. This is great. Helldivers is a great game. I love it. For Super Earth. Sweet Liberty by leg. Ah. I prefer pen and paper, but I have a medium digital, not space too. I created my own Word document and made a second Discord to hold the pics and links. Oh wow. Yeah, well, I mean, like, chopping down a link by hand might be a little tedious for sure. Like, -- this, that. That'd be a little bit tedious, bro. Be good to copy and paste that. So you said you've been watching SC for a while. What kind of draws you to the game other than just being a cool space game? Is there anything specific? Where the landing gear? Is the landing gear in the sides or in the middle? I can't ever remember. I can't put my landing gear down right now. I'm Quam. Landing gear, who needs landing gear? We're going true. Landing gear is overrated anyway. I need to fly the Scorpius more often. It's a fun ship. I like it. I want to fly more whenever I have a co-pilot, though. Like the X-Wing Star Wars Citizen. Pretty rad. If a space game is gonna hook me, I'm gonna feel like it's not on a gravitational planet. I'm not really sure how to explain it, but No Man's Sky is really good enough for my tastes. Gotcha. No Man's Sky is a fun game. I had like 300 hours in that game, so I can't for fun game. I liked it. Problem is once you try Star Citizen in comparison to like No Man's Sky and some other Star Citizen base games, it's kind of hard to go back. Just because I don't know. If you give it a good old try in Star Citizen, it's hard. It's a hard game to kind of step away from, or play other games in comparison. If that makes any sense. Almost Guy is a great game. I need to hop back in because apparently there's been a ton of updates. I want to check out my ship or my fleet or whatever. I have a dreadnought frigate. That thing took forever to get. I had to stop using that ship because my gunner got sick of me saying lock in X foils, hack position. I've got no fight. Fair enough, fair enough. Bro, he's role play. Don't mind him, guys. He's just in the moment. I get you, yeah. I'm kind of looking for that, to be honest. I'm hoping Crimson Desert will do some of that for me because I need to calm my ADD brain. I've heard a lot about Crimson Desert. I honestly have no idea. I know it's like an MMO or an MMORPG or something like that. I know it's not sci-fi though, right? If you want a good game, just to if you like to calm your ADD, bro. Industrial gameplay is where it's at. Doing some salvage, some mining, perhaps. Calm you down pretty quickly. It was supposedly to originally be an MMO, but it's a single player. It's single player now. Oh. I'm sort of touched when it comes to MMOs. My first MMO was Star Citizen, so before that I was playing like I was a Minecraft main, modded Minecraft specifically. If you any Minecrafters in chat ever play the Cursed Walking mod pack? If you have, let me know. If you haven't, fantastic mod pack. I have like 500 hours in that. Yeah, for your 12. You never played any other MMO? No. I mean, yeah, I'll take it back. I've not played any other MMO. Star Citizen's my first. I think I played
Welcome to the
Arc something before on Steam. I don't have a ton of time into that one. It's like an MMORPG.
your vehicle has been
And yes,
again.
little disclaimer, I am at least in the Star Citizen space because I think the average age for like Star Citizen players is like 30 plus. Compared to the rest of the Star Citizen community, average wise, I'm a bit of an outlier age wise. Sue me, I don't care. I'm curious if anyone that's not new if any of the new people are in chat. I'm wondering if you can guess my age. Quickly, at least. I am thankfully still below the average on the age demographic. Forget what it's like the exact numbers. Assassin, shut the frick up. Sorry, that was a little bit aggressive. Shutteth your mouth. And no, frickin' ads, man. Hate them.
Report to emergency. There's Radcliffe to
Healthcare via
emergency.
hassle. Recently ranked fifth in
Pants,
patient
red
wait times.
striped shirt,
Choose
red and white hat, and
Choose
glasses.
Calculus.
Please contact the front desk to tell where he's
No, that's fair. That's fair, blessed. Honestly.
Would the head nurse please report to med station?
Refuse your old gracefully. if he's getting older, he's getting older with a bang. Going all about out a little chaotic. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Super Hornet. I don't know why I like that. I'm a Super Hornet.
Insurance claim has been. Your vehicle has been. Your insurance. Thank you.
This is close in a way.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Not even 10 years off. Great. Rick! Man, here I am. Long story. I'm 21. Recently 21. So. I did get a Super Bowl for my 30th birthday party this year, though. Could have been the Saints playing instead. Wait, so your birthday was recently then? Well, it was on the Super Bowl?
How's it going?
Is that what you're saying?
Welcome to the ASOP.
That stealth ship to be as stealthy and as fast as possible. Well, it wouldn't really affect your speed. I mean, unless you're talking about quantum drive speed, then you might want a more military ship. Not military ship, but a military component. But like Grade A stealth is like kind of like the best for stealthy ship. Right on my birthday, first time I remember it was my birthday. Heck yeah! I want to be super sneaky. I can get you the components you need, assassin. I have a bunch of stealth components. I just sitting around. I don't use them. So nice to meet another. By the way, blessed. Nice to meet another February birthday. Yeah, but say, what about quantum drive though? XL1. Throw that whole mix into a freaking panic.
Please visit us again.
My sister-in-law's birthday is the exact same as mine. Same year and all. Really? That is kind of a funny story. The coincidence. Also, hey, Steady, how's it going, man? By the way, Steady, I was looting around and I found a what is it? What's the color of Morozov they like to wear? Forget what it's called. VK00 is like twice the speed, but 2K 20K. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Just don't be a net. Smokescreen? I think it was a smokescreen, yeah. But it was in PTU. So doesn't really matter much. Ah! Thing is, I don't see that many younger guys playing Star Citizen. Am I wrong about that? Please tell me I'm wrong about that. Check. We need more younger people in Star Citizen community. Younger like my age. I need more people my age. Everyone just thinks I'm crazy. I mean, they're not wrong. I don't know. Never mind. Basically, I want to be the escort you never knew was there. When I landed, I can get out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Yeah.
retrieval system. Vehicle, please.
Yeah, stealth jumping in and getting out quantum, it takes longer to take, or it takes 20k hit in IR jumping in, but you get to locations faster. Yeah. I don't think there's a good like what's it called? Overall stealth build. With it like kind of fitting what you want at least. Alright, back to lurk mode. The wife needs silicone molds for car freshies, which means tab printing needs to printing. God bless, I pray for you and have an amazing day. Awesome stream. I'm gonna push the tab up and I appreciate that, Blessed. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice meeting you, man. Bye. Welcome back. Yeah, thrusters here. Their thrusters aren't gonna be affected by parts really, except for like. No, I don't think I don't even think of that in general. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think your thruster speeds are really ever affected. Yeah. You have a your Pisces is full stealth. That's actually probably not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, I forgot the Pisces is flight plates. I guess there is a bit of. Yeah, I actually completely forgot about flight plates. There is a bit of maneuverability.
Landing gear. Ready.
Question is, does the ship that you want to be faster does that have a flight plate? Question. And full stealth is quiet and unnoticeable as possible. Then, yeah. I suppose. Retrieve energy anomaly. This should have a blueprint. That's big.
Shields offline.
I'm actually excited about this one.
Hey, it's Arkin. Glad you're back on board. I keep poring over that last batch of data.
The snowblands, cooler ships of dream, fire plant shields, and spectral quantum. Yeah.
Still not sure what
I'm steady, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we can get him all those components
to bring everything
from Patriot Industries, right?
going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
I would have to check. Crafting in the PTU? Yes, Wraith. We have crafting in the PTU. That's why I now permanently 4.7 PTU until it goes alive, so. Didn't follow you the other day? I mean, you don't have to follow. You can just stop by if you want. I'm Smilowski. Did they finish the I even got an alert when you went live, but I'm not followed? Got an alert? That's the surprising part for me. I appreciate that follow. I really do. How's your day going, sir?
Is now off.
It was on the B2 bomber, right? Huh? The B2. Oh, the Eclipse? No, the Eclipse is also a power plant. Well, also chat Super Hornet lamp. That's all I gotta say. Not super stealth. It is a stealth ship, so that I'm old and I get annoyed on constantly. But that comes with being old, so you're not old. No one, unless you're above the age of 90, you're not old. You're just seasoned. A 50-year-old steak. Season equals salty? No. Okay. If anyone thinks that salt is the only thing you need to season, I am sorry, you're wrong. Add a little bit of paprika on there. Don't, like, not on your steak, but like there's other flavors you can add to your stuff, but not just salt. I'm sorry. That's a thing. That's a thing I get. I enjoy seasoning. So I enjoy a little bit more flavor in my life. Yeah, no. Right? 50 is not old. I think textbook middle age, at least. Not old.
Landing gear deployed.
Smoke paprika, maybe some cute powder. You're the only British person I know that uses actual seasoning, so good job. I'm proud of you. Just use a Firebird max stealth wings with Mirages instead of FR-66s, but still spam them. True. Hot sauce isn't kind of seasoning up. Yes, it does. It can count as seasoning. I would not say like it's not the main seasoning, but it can count. Nope. All right. I guarantee anything in hot sauce, the things in hot sauce is what you would probably put on something anyway. Here's my mind. It's just a little spicier than everyone wants. Okay. And all you need for steak? Yeah, for steak, that's all you need. I was more referring to other stuff. You beautiful human. What's up, you beautiful man, Vink? How are we today? We're good. How about you? First off, steak means nothing. Not always. If it's prepared properly and good, then yeah, it doesn't need anything. But if it's like some people make the way like that one person from like your like family gathering that makes steak the worst way possible, then you need a little seasoning. A little leg up, you know. I gotcha. Hey, don't tell me with a good time. I'm wanting a steak now. So, y'all, you guys, you need to stop talking about food while I'm streaming, bro. Making me hungry. So fast, very stealthy. Damage. I had this gun on me. No one wants to go to Philly, bro. No one wants to go to wherever you're from, assassin. It's kind of unfair that the most of my viewers that are my regulars are like ways away, and I never get it. I can't hang out with any of you guys. You guys should have a gathering. I would be able to go. Oh, what? Man. PC crew. Soon. I see you found the soon TM Evo, Saltine? Yeah, we got a good crew in the chat, boys. A tier list. Alright, A list. Ah, frick. Terrapin Stealth Scout? No, I'm sorry. Any other answer is wrong. The best scout ship is a fully stealthed out grade A moth. And if you say anything otherwise, you're wrong. They're never going to suspect you. And if they do see you, they're like, oh, it's just a moth. Who cares? But no, you're fully loaded up with like 20 guys ready to go, ready to do some FPS like freaking takeover, you know? Talent full stealth, less than 2K. I own a moth assassin. I hope you know that. I like the Talon. The Talon's a fun ship. That's the ship I go low flying in. Whenever I go low flying. Now a video page. I'm all ears, Vank. I'm all ears. Melted my moth having such an issue working in the game, and I'm tired. Hey, it's fixed this patch, somewhat. The only big issue that plagues the moth right now is fracturing. Unless they fixed it in this this most recent build. But if you're not like next to another ship ready to go to salvage, if you're too far away, it will fracture itself. Oops. Ah! Also, everyone, 6 p.m. EST. I thought it was 6 p.m. EST. They fixed it? They fixed it. Okay, good. Assassin, I thought it was at 6 p.m. Am I wrong? Or was it 7 p.m.? I need to know what time I need to be there. So I need to be there at 6 p.m. My time. Gotcha. Get into the PTU. Wraith, honestly, I would say do it. There are some bugs that need to be fixing and need fixed. But for like $10. Or you just wait a couple days and they'll be getting like a different wave. Did they change the audio design for the thing? For the Valkyr? The sound's different. Guys, look at this ADS time. Burt, 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 Burt. Quick scope. Quick scope. I like the Zenith. It's a good gun. I like the DMR.
Where did that bastard sneak off to? Cover it!
I think I'm chasing a guy in circles right now. With the Razor, is there anything I should change? The guns. Get those scatter guns off the thing. Scatter guns stuck.
Turn the fire! We need to move!
Apple.
Damn it, one of ours!
Wait, what size of guns are on the Razor? Is there the size 2 or size 1s? What do you mean you didn't reload them? You could put some MBDs on there then. Ah!
Shit, look out!
No, man, what the frick? Probably the best call is MBD. Yeah, and I can get you those. The 28s or 26s. I think those are 26s for the size 2, right? Size like size 26, size 2, size 3, 28. Are they 20? Is size 2 28? Oh, frick.
We need a medic!
Ow! Oh, I was so low health. I didn't realize. Frick. That's my bad. That's on me. That's embarrassing. The master of trip mines gets killed by one. Frustrated. An upgrade gun? Yeah. At least it wasn't on stream in front of people who won't let you forget. That's true. You guys are nice to me, right? You guys won't let me live it down, right? I mean, you'll let me live it down, right? Scared. Someone should get Nordic in here. He needs to up his stream streak. He accidentally lost his stream streak like a couple days ago. He was like on a 40 stream streak too. I was genuinely sad with him. That's a rough day. Ah, shiver me timbers.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery.
Go to self-check-in terminals and start treatment now.
Hello, boys.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit.
I really need to just go buy an 85X for this crap.
Thank you.
I've been finding some compensators and stabilizers I've never seen before. Like Stark compensators, Quell, like those. This the one that with all new one with all the stats sells for a lot.
Please visit us
The new
again.
compensator, the new stuff is great. My favorite new attachment is the Star Compensator paired with the PSMG. Lowers your fire rate by 20%, but it buffs your damage output by 17.5. So it's like an assault rifle speed, but murder quicker. I'm really excited to see how it pairs with crafting. Don't need a comp, you know. But yeah, I can know where to aim and then also kill faster. Ooh, wait, chat. Imagine this, okay? You can do missions, Wicklow missions, even blueprints. What do you think about that? Yeah, no, sure. If you're not getting notifications from Twitch, look at the Discord. I always notify the Discord when I'm live. By the way, guys, that's my Discord if you haven't joined. Get all the latest action,
Welcome.
news and action
to
for
the
Star
ASOC
Citizen.
vehicle retrieval
And then
system.
also you can hang out with us from time to time.
Please visit us.
Our org also operates out of it too, so if you guys ever need any help, just message the Discord and we'll come by and help you out. What? Did it start Nordic? It's Stego 07, sir. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, man.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
How are you
system.
this fine day? Did you mute Patriot Industries,
Vehicles,
Nordic?
please visit us again.
Are you really? My own manager muted my Discord. That was that. Sounds sus. I think Active's Discord's trying to overthrow mine. How rude. I would never know how. How dare you accuse me? I would never accuse you. Maybe you just threw a grenade into the notification bin. Who knows? You know? I also found my first colored med gun. Nice silver one. Ooh. I have a red one, I think. I like finding different colored stuff.
Anvil Aerospace. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Nordic, I'm gonna. Speaking of Nordic, I was talking about you just like 5 minutes ago, I think. And I was like, I'm gonna get in here. He's up his
Quantum drive
dream stream.
off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
It's not muted. That's weird. That is a bit weird, actually. I'm wondering if you're getting the actives because it's bigger, because he has more people on his Discord than me. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just, I don't know, trying to figure out the logistics of notifications. Yo, Nordic, by the way, are you gonna make Patriot Industries your main org on the stars of this thing so I can update your roles? Sounds kind of complaining? Well, I apologize if it sounds complaining. You've been live for 4 hours? Yeah, I wanted to log on early today. There's a player. Well, is that a player? Alright. I know. Who cares? Assassin, what game are you playing today? Are you playing SC? I was still sleeping. Well, what time did you go to bed? I guarantee you're probably up. You're doing marathon stuff really late. Yes, I am. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, hello, Ace Ninja. How's it going? Welcome in. Do you play Star Citizen? Oh, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate it. Early night for me. Went to bed too early. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do. Solid. How long have you been playing Star Citizen for, man? That music change was a little bit different than I expected. How's it going? It's going good, Anon. How's it going for you? I'm gonna put on cruise and just chillax. Hey, Don! I've had it for a while, but stopped playing because it was too confusing and buggy sometimes too. That's understandable. Well, I don't know when the last time you played, but it's gotten better, probably. The performance is getting good. They're lethal. I haven't been in Site B yet, so I was gonna stop after this run. I was gonna stop down there in the Site B and check them out. The lethal, like they updated the tracking on them on the FPS turrets, but they also server FPS will probably also be drastic. That's a lot of That's a lot of errors right there. Ooh. Don't look at that. Ignorance is bliss. The legend, yes, the legend. I did install it again yesterday, but I'm watching different streamers play the game and to learn more and see how the game works. That's a good idea, honestly. Right now, I'm playing on the PTU, so not the like the live build that everyone else is probably on. Actually, I'm guessing a lot of streamers are probably on this build. So this is the testing for the next patch to come out, 4.7. We're getting crafting, a new inventory rework, some other stuff too, new content. So that's probably a good time to jump in. At least check it out for a little bit. Yeah, they're playing the test version. That's why. Yeah, a lot of people are tired of 4.6 because it's exciting to see what's coming to the game here. I went right over it, huh? It looks cool. It does look cool, yeah. I'm gonna be my gameplay loop is gonna be crafting and all that, and crafting and gun dealing. I basically want to be the Lord of War, essentially. Have you ever seen that movie? That's my goal in Star Citizen. So. But yeah. I'm excited to see that come out. Turns out I may be an EMP guy. I really enjoy The Warlock. Really? Great movie. I honestly haven't seen it. I've seen clips. I know like that's the closest comparison to what I'm thinking of. Vic, should we watch The Lord of War for our movie for the movie night on the Discord? And the kind of applies to what Patriot Industries wants to be. Patriot Industries is my org if you don't know. Gotta run some errands and work out. I'll be right back. I'll be back. You're gonna be live for a while, most likely Nordic, most likely. Let's do it. Could we? I don't know. What would be the best time to do it? We'll see, Vank. I did kind of forget about Friday. Maybe Saturday. Maybe. Is there a screenshot key in SC? Print screen. If you don't have like, what's it called? What's the program that I use that forced me to download? Let's do it next week. All right, that sounds good, Vank. How about this, Vank? You set up a time. How about that? Or like, I'll make a poll for next week. If you can do that in the Discord, and I don't mind you adding everyone or adding verified. So when is the new stuff coming out? Potentially next week, Case. Case. That is when it's kind of like, guess to, you know, happen. Discord movie night. Yeah, we're Vank came up with the idea of having movie nights every so often in the Patriot Industries Discord. So I thought it'd be a good idea. So I'm gonna say we want to watch The Lord of War with Nicolas Cage for our first one. Ah! I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it either. Apparently, it's really good, and that's kind of what I'm going for the Patriot Industries, at least for the Patriots Arsenal side of the game, of the org, is just gun dealing essentially. So I think it would be fitting for the first one. I'd have to figure out where I need to rent that movie though, or what streaming service has it. The heck was that? Oh shoot! I need to get a Cambrio attachment. Maybe I'll find one in the box here. You need a Chronicle. Ow! 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 Please stop hurting me. Ah. I'm safe down here, right? What is Chronicles of Riddick? I've never heard of that one. Is it a movie? Series movie 3. Wait, why are you mad? The comic? Why do I need to make them watch it? We could have that. We could have them be the next couple movie nights. We'll start with Lord of War, and they'll move to Chronicles of Riddick. Where are all the medical boxes, bro? Do they not exist? Oh, is it true? Oh, maybe we can't watch it then. There you go. Okay.
Switching cover. Ah, they dropped one.
Why does it feel like med pens are so elusive in here, bro?
We're taking casualties.
Ow! Ow! I seriously can't shoot under the table.
Find some cover. Hostiles detected. I'm pinned down.
Yes, let's go.
Anybody got eyes?
How'd you know, Shroom? Hmm.
Friendly down. Hit.
Ah, they dropped one. Shit, we're taking casualties. Cover blow. Moving.
Alright, well, we'll just skip over that part.
Covering.
Or we'll be grown men and not be too crazy about it.
Suppressing fire.
Hey, maybe not.
Here comes trouble. Covering. We've got contact. I need new cover. Last one. Attempting to find and eliminate enemy targets. Gonna advance.
Have you guys seen the series Preacher based on original comic books?
Hostiles detected.
I have not seen that one,
Got
no.
contact. Gonna advance.
I have not seen the one. What's it about?
We need a medic. Cover. Friendly hit. We've got contact.
Grim creature looking for God. Interesting. A preacher. Good job, Albert. Right away. I have not seen it though, so I'm interested. I'll look at it. Man, a few words, most of them sarcastic. That I can appreciate, sir. That I can appreciate.
Assigned to the suspect.
The suspect. My God. You're the one here occupying this place illegally. What? Alright. Get the frick out of here.
Suppressing fire.
Decal Dirk, that's also why I invited you to the org. I like some sarcasm. Run away like a gremlin. But I know it might be a bit for some people since there's a lot of gore in some of the episodes. Here, let's look it up. Oh no, I've seen clips of it on YouTube. Probably did not even mention the fact that he's just like a super powered freaking mutant. Just glazed over that part. Look at no tiered injuries, so it should be good. Well, bro did a sheepish. Go ahead and deliver this full information to the client, you know. Make sure the client's happy. Oh, there you go. That popped out. Great, actually.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Shrimp, I'm just gonna say this, you're probably not gonna be happy with me. Last night when we were doing, I was doing one of the ones with Vank. I was using coupled mode. I kept forgetting to turn it on. Oops.
Shields offline.
I mean, all the rounds I did that, I only lost twice. No, 3 times. I did fight Warbuck. Forgot about that one. I didn't forget about it. I was trying to block out the trauma in my head. Passing gas, darn it. You guys freaking heck, man. Sometimes you guys genuinely piss me right for you to freak off. Okay? Gosh darn it.
Is now off.
I'm usually not in coupled mode when I fight, but I kept forgetting last night. I legitimately didn't do it unless I accidentally hit the button.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Crazy kids.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now. Shields online.
Alright. This landed, this turned in. and hopefully we get blueprints. Apparently, I read somewhere it was 100% for this build is 100% guarantee you get it. I don't know. I doubt it. So theoretically, this is the energy anomaly one. So we turn this one in. Theoretically, we're gonna get a Fresnel LMG, Zeta sniper rifle, Geist Force, and a Corbel Mire. Now, whether that's just one of them or all of them, I don't know. That's stop it. Like, I don't want to get my teeth kicked in quite yet. I'm too young for that. Did it turn in? Oh, 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 oh. I completed.
Thanks for dropping the data off. I'm hoping that the sensors manage to pick up something anomalous, and then we can start putting together a clearer pattern. I'll be in touch again soon.
Man, notification. Man, did I seriously not get blueprints for that? Was there a place I can buy a fabricator here in Everest Harbor? Not a refinery, but maybe the cargo bay now sells one. Maybe. I'm not sure. The cargo center has it. I don't think it's something to be. It's not a refinery, like not a refinery deck, but I don't know. Nope, not here. Usually component shops in cities. Not sure about other stuff. All right, then we'll try maybe the Platinum Bay. Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense. Yo, chat. We're one follower away from 400. Holy. That's crazy. Just looked up and we're at 399. Big. Ow. Where is Platinum Bay here at Everest? That. Nope. Ready? Nope. Alright, Casabaro? Caspa? Caspa. Oh, I'll say that. Um, I need boots. Not boots. Shoes. They sell gloves here?
Good purchase.
Don't know why I just bought all those clothes. I'll have a reason for them at some point. Alright. Run as fast as we can.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ma'am, you're being followed. Watch out for that guy. He's dangerous.
You'll please visit us.
Yo, Meg, seriously? Wait. What? You recruited your project. Meg, get him into the freaking org. Now, do it. We need a tow truck driver for Patriot Industries.
Welcome
That's
to the ASOP
freaking
vehicle retrieval
hilarious.
system.
just like text me up and try it. He's like, all right, we gotta try it now. And honestly, for $45, honestly, it's easy. If he gets into SC, I will buy him a hauler. Not a C2, but like a Cutlass or something. Not a Cutlass. A Zeus. Also, toolbox is safe and sound in the unit. Heck yeah. Vank, are you still working right now? Or he's 100% going to be in Patriot Industries? Ow, ow, that hurt. Ooh. Yikes. I haul 0 SCU by fair enough. That's 90. Okay. I was like, that's a lot of SCU for 0. Also, how you doing, Winside? How's it going, man? I have to work a full life over 2 weeks, otherwise I lose 2K bonuses, 70 hours of PTO. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm happy that they're letting you do that. You know, I would be actually quite upset if they just didn't have you work it. Because I had my work do that to me, so. Or one of my old jobs do that, so. The scummy move.
You'll please visit us
Ah.
again. Goodbye.
Who's this feller? Doing good? Love to hear that, Winside. I'm happy to hear that. Or take 2 weeks of vacation using a 70 hours PTO. Ooh. Oh, there's an idea. I'm working on it. He's there right now. You hear me? Sounds good. I just love how Vegas is just recruiting people from IRL into SC and also the org. That is hilarious. Meg, this is why I made you into the freaking recruiter for Patriot Industries, bro. I just find that hilarious. How's the king doing today? He's hanging in there.
Auto drive is now on.
This Papa's having a hard time though. It's the SC sandwich board he wears everywhere he goes. And you mean the hat, right? What do you mean by what's a sandwich board? I guess I don't understand. I don't understand that terminology. Also, chat just real quick because I'm a freaking shill, and I'll admit that I can. We do have more merch on the merch store for Patriot Industry members if you guys want Patriot Industry merch. We have the Patriot Industries classic hat, the shop hats, which we have a grade A stealth and a normal stealth and a normal variant. There's the Assassin of Patriot Industries, and then we also have a T-shirt now. Did I spell weather wrong? Yeah, that's going off the store for a little bit. No one buy that. I freaking spelled that wrong. It was like 2 a.m. I'm sorry. Hold on, I gotta fix that because my OCD is gonna freaking hate me later. Whether or not. Actually, this works out my favor because I actually wanted to raise this up a little bit. I'm gonna go back to work now. Sounds good. Wait, Vank, why'd you need a tow truck? Did your car break down or something? Or something? Look at work, Vank. Sounds. I could look at work, man. What the? Check DM. Okay. Checking a DM. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Is going to strange is gonna refresh. I can tell you the answer to that, and that's just because I'm strange. 3K. Dang. What you freaking putting that thing? What you been feeding it? Freaking Wheaties, bro. Oh, hey. A few of those, no tow truck, just 4 guys. 4 guys in a dream. That is on the wrong side of the t-shirt. I really wish there's a way to zoom this in. Like, come on. There you go. That's fixed. Choose big box match level X Matco. The attack arm sharper than a ship's hull. Aren't those notoriously not sharp? Man, Jack Thorne just throwing shade, bro. Holy. There you go. It's fixed. I can finally move on now. I support some merch if you want. Merch. Alright, I'm done being a shill now. Shows on today, yeah. And I'm the one that programmed him, so now my questioning is, am I okay? Yeah, Vink. I'm in the Super Hornet, okay? I have a bright idea. I work for a movie company, and yeah, we end up with some heavy stuff. I can only imagine.
Yes, it seems we have a spot free.
And there's my hurt feeling. I only have one feeling. A singular. Uno. I am sorry, Galdrick. I will go talk to Jack after this.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing. Engines offline.
Yeah. Ready. Pick up. You must be pretty sound asleep. He's moving. It's just sleeping.
How's it going? Really great.
Candy green armor, bro. Yeah, there's some other stuff going on though. Wind Scythe as well.
Hey. Every day's a gift, isn't it?
Without having to bring more attention to it than I need to. If you guys would be so kind, please pray for me. Friday's gonna be a hard day.
Hey there.
Anyway, let's go try to find our fabricator.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Hope everything works out. I do too, but they probably won't.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch
Thank you,
your
Inside.
steps
I appreciate that.
boarding the train.
That's enough global chat for a little bit. Got my fill.
Hey,
Will that gun shop ever come to that area? They're planning on having a gun shop there, and then all of a sudden they decided it's not to. I don't get it.
Hey.
I'm trying a new adaptive solution to project future growth opportunities.
A green LMG. Holy. My frames are terrible right now. Oh, like.
How's it going? I think it's a bit backwards that more people streamed the Saturday Championship than the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
That's really great.
Finally, this guy. He moved. Holy. I'm not even at Dumpers Depot. I need to go to Dumpers Depot.
Been about a week now. First few days.
Trying a new adaptive solution to project future growth opportunities.
Yo, Enoch, my man. How you doing, dude? Thank you for that prime sub, bro. Appreciate it, my man. Alright, when are you playing SC next with me? Miss you, bro. I'm at Dumpers Depot, right? No, this isn't Dumpers Depot. Where is Dumpers Depot in Lowerville? I don't know, I miss the gaming sphere. IRL beckons more. Yeah, I can understand that, Enoch. No, I can understand. How have you been, man? Been staying well? Try not to lose my marbles with this kid. Fair enough. Like, how old is he now? Like, what? 3 months? 4 months? Not even? 4 months? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Either way, man. Mega happy for you, bro. We gotta go. I'll leave you up. Appreciate it. Enoch, I really do. Go say hello to the kiddo for me.
Hey.
Bro, all this traveling just to not find a fabricator.
Welcome to Metro
Interesting.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
All right, chat. Guys, wait for one quick second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Dangerous offense. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Hey there.
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
How's it going?
I'm so sick of this software updates. I've just bought this AI lens, and every day
Serious?
I get another update.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Can a guy just go to the bathroom in peace? Golly.
Step away from the platform edge when
Bunch of goofy goobers. Hi, buddy.
Hurston Security
Off
reserves
the
the
rat.
right to
No.
search travelers
Rick.
at any time.
How's it going, legendary slowpoke? How you doing, my dude?
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
Overlook
Do not
those this
block
time.
doors.
Right. Y'all are make me. I don't know what to say anymore. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Really need to stop taking all that maze, bro. Hitting too hard. Response to lawsuit? Wait. Valve's getting sued? Oh wait, there isn't that the one with like what's his face? Like I forgot his name, like something Brothers or whatever. By New York? What? What's the what's the response? Why are they getting sued by New York? Of all places. Gambling, aka not. Okay. Goofballs. If New York is so upset about big old you all gambling, then quit gambling with my patience, you bunch of sorry sacks of water. Holy. Don't you dare sue Valve. I feel like New York's just trying to poke a fight for no reason.
Engines online. Landing gear raised.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of work agencies.
But no, I mean that's crazy, dude. You go to Steam support on Steam and then look up a lawsuit in the search bar. You can find it there. Boom.
Shields offline.
At least they're open and honest about it. No, I guess they have to. It's public knowledge.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, I'm freaking Face ID, bro.
Quantum drive is now up.
We have serious concerns that with many of the altercations with NYAG claims are necessary to make our games. First, the NYAG seems to believe boxes and their content should not be transferable. Transferable, like, what do you mean transferable? So I understand it better. Oh, item trading. Are you seriously going about item trading? What the frick?
Shields online.
I know CS2 has always been like the one that everyone points at for some reason. Or at least it feels like it's the one everyone goes after. Or at least for example wise.
Engines offline.
Up to wait, there's ones worth over €1 million. Like, what's that in American dollars? That's because I'm stupid. That's crazy. Did I say that that's illegal? No. Am I gonna judge someone for spending that much money on a video game asset? You got an offer on a 101 Karambit case hardened of 1.2 million euro and declined it. Okay. He declined 1.2 billion? What? Is this man crazy? Who is this man? I need to have a word with him.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
That's worth more? Judging? Most definitely. Holy cow! They made it super expensive. It used to be like less than a K, like 1K credits. I'm like 4 of these. $1.5 million USD. Some people should not have a disposable income like that. China's probably a buyer, but it's not known. Yeah. It's because Oreo's cleaning himself. I don't want. We're just gonna give him a little privacy. Really? Heck. I didn't know there was a market for a big Asian influence. Or audience, I suppose, not influence. Look at investigating houses over there, really? Why is it so bright in here, bro? Like, hey yo, who needs the sun? This is gonna be the modeling room for armors. Anything gambling they have a big market for? Alright. I guess it is a bit of a gotcha. Or a gotcha games were probably big over there. Really? Nothing? Man. The AK Sin 6-1 Scar pattern. Hold for 1 point. That is crazy. Does Valve get a cut of that? Yeah, I get. Yeah, no, you can definitely imagine that. It's sold third party. Okay.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
goofy ass shadow.
Landing gear. Shields offline.
So the hardest part right now of 4.7 is just getting blueprints.
Quantum drive is now on.
Anything good in the ETF chat? I'm good in the ETF chat. Like always. Well, it's time to get back to work on grinding.
It's Arkin again. And a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still outputting data that might be able to use to pinpoint your
Quantum drive
guessing
is
there are
now
still
on.
lengthy protocols you'll need to bypass to get access to the data. Grab what you can, and I'll put the intel to good use.
So these are the new the Karambits that went for that much. I mean, they do look kind of cool though, but not that much. That one, I would never pay that much for this. This one, still no, but I would rather have this one than that one. Just play side. Interesting. 1 million AK. Bruh, that looks gross. That looks stupid. That is dumb. I don't like it. I mean, I'm not gonna judge someone for what they how they like their, you know, their thing, but I'm just saying, I'm just not worth. This does not look like it's worth that much. Stickers that go for. That's crazy. Craziness.
Landing gear deployed.
The market's crazy. Yeah.
Landing engines offline.
Welcome to the please visit.
I had like not a ton of ammo. I hope that kind of stuff never comes to Star Citizen with just that craziness. I mean, it kind of already have it with spaceships, I guess, but it's not the same, you know. Yeah, try something out. Heard the Clipper yet? I have not, because I don't have one. But I know people in chat and the general chat were saying it wasn't working. Valve is also based had a base taking the lawsuit as well in the end. Like what was there like the cliff notes of it?
We need
Alright.
to move.
In addition, although this case is about mystery boxes, we feel the need to address this made by the NYAG about games riddled with violence and children. These extraneous comments are a distraction and a mischaracterization of all we've heard before. Numerous studies throughout the years have concluded there is no link between media, movies, TV, books, comics, music, and games, and real-world violence. Indeed, many studies have highlighted the beneficial impact of games on users. Yeah, that tracks. I don't agree with that statement. I'm violent in video games. Doesn't mean I actually want to bring it to real life. I'm not crazy. But I had an extra mag. Okay.
We're under attack.
Nuh-uh.
I'm hit. Suppressing fire. Snapping out. Covering. We've got contact.
Ah, my gun.
Target's gone. Dispatch, we might have company. Want to search the area.
Human history has been very clear about this. About this. Humans, like all animals, are prone to violence with or without provocation. We've chosen stability against our natures. Feeling this. Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes. Need new cover.
I mean, how many wars have we had before video games? Why are you not dying? Why no die? Question is, okay, bear with me here. Would you rather us be violent in video games or violent in real life? I guarantee one of the things, a pin's gonna drop if you don't have this kind of outlet that people have right now, or if you take it away. Yeah.
Now what you gotta do is bring it to me.
Ah! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
Suppressing fire!
Nope. Ow. Stop it. No. Didn't have any med bins. One community I saw recently talked about how when we got 4 humans on Earth, one of them killed the other, making a third of 1/3 of the population murderers. Yep. Yep, precisely. And no better than most, yeah. Well, definitely.
Damn it, I lost them.
Can't backspace. There you go.
Suspects in the wind.
Chat. I'll be honest. I can't do this right now. I can't play at the moment. I got stuff I gotta do. I have to deal with. I am gonna raid out someone. Spend some time with my cat. So, you guys have a great night. Stay safe, stay healthy, guys. We're praying for you guys. Yeah. I'll let the Discord know if I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see. Who's Fury out to? Very to Detox. I love Detox. He's a good guy. If you guys are following him, please give him a follow. On Twitch and YouTube. He makes great videos. So stay healthy, guys. See you guys out here again. Love you guys.
In comparison.